just washes over me. The sound, the look, the feel of my favorite game of all time. Number 2. But Shenmue 2 was not out yet, so we're going to play Shenmue 1. For Shenmue, I think you should let the 1999 timer run out before starting a new one. Yeah, we can hang out here for a while. I mean, this is the last game I had scheduled for today. After that, we could do... I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. 6 hours? Maybe go a little bit longer. Ads are coming in 3 minutes.
He shall appear from a far eastern land.
I'm going to get some water. I'm
going
going to stand up for a minute. I'm just going to let this intro
a young
roll.
man who has yet to know
I'll be right back.
potential.
So,
This
see you in just a second.
potential is a power that could either destroy him or realize his will. His courage shall determine his fate. The path he must traverse, fraught with adversity, I await whilst praying. For this destiny predetermined since ancient times. A pitch-black night unfolds with the morning star as its only light. And thus the saga begins. He shall appear from a far eastern land across the sea. A young man who has yet to know his potential. This potential is a power that could either destroy him or realize his will.
This prophecy seems to skip over how many days this young destined warrior asks around for sailors or spends his allowance on gotcha balls.
He must traverse, fraught with adversity.
There is...
I await whilst praying.
Well, I got a lot of tabs
For
going.
this destiny predetermined since ancient times. A pitch-black night unfolds with the morning star as its only light. And thus the saga begins.
I wonder, they nuked the Game Informer website. There was a great piece. It was in Game Informer. See, how do you even find this stuff anymore? Man, fuck GameStop. Shenmue is a beautiful grief simulator. Is it archived somewhere? Let's see. No, that links to the Game Informer website, which is gone forever. I want to say, like, maybe this author archive. I hope they archived it somewhere. James Tochio? Maybe I can find it that way. I still got little beard bits clinging to this. Oh, man. Oh, maybe we got it here. Beautiful. Okay, this author has a personal site where they've archived it. Oh, did you find it? Do we have the same thing here? Oh, you have it, the Game Informer? Okay, thank you. I have a link here if anyone's interested. I thought this was a great piece. That, I mean, it's like funny to like just kind of joke about, like, yeah, let me avenge my father after I adopt this cat and collect these gacha toys and whatever. But like, this was a very thoughtful piece about how in like the midst of grief and the aftermath of loss, sometimes we look for just like, we cling to these things to help us process the grief and maybe be some like outlet for our energy or whatever. Anyway, this author talks about their own personal experience with grief and how playing through Shenmue really like hit home for them. And like how Ryo Hazuki is like processing his father's death and finding distractions in the world around him in the aftermath of that. So, very good essay. Not too long. Worth a read. I might reread it myself. I actually haven't read this. Like, it sticks out of my memory. I read it when that issue went to print. So, probably been a little while now. I don't know when this came out. But, good piece. But I found two things for Game Informer in general. I have no idea if they found this article. Yeah, thank you for looking. I'm glad I was able to find it. I'm glad those authors like have their stuff somewhere safe. Like, I don't know. Obviously it's not all safe and sound, but I hope they were able to get as much as they could off of that website and put it somewhere because it's worth preserving. For centuries, we predicted that you would lose 400 times in a row at Peggle, but on the 401st time, you'll win back $13. Okay, we're gonna put the timer on and just see how we feel in half an hour. What? Okay. We'll just have to do an emulator save. Yokosuka.
Ine-san. Ine-san.
Ryo-san, I'm all right, but Hazuki-sensei...
My father? Fukusan! Fukusan!
Ryo-san!
Fukusan! Father!
Stay back, Ryo.
For the last time, where is the mirror?
I've no intention of telling you.
Father! Why?
Now then.
No matter how often you ask, I'll never tell. No, don't!
Hand over the mirror. Or else, your son.
Wait! The mirror, it's buried under the cherry tree.
Do you remember Chao Sun Ming?
Chao,
That's the name of the man you killed in Moon Swoon.
it can't be.
Ah, good.
You!
Get up. I'll allow you to die like a warrior.
Father.
Lenny-sama, we have it.
Father.
Forgive me for leaving you alone.
What are you saying? Father!
Your friends. Keep friends. Those you love close to you.
No. Father! No!
Did that play? I see the, is it Nevika? Welcome in, thanks for hopping in the chat. Or playing on the soundboard.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I don't think it did. I see the redeem. But yeah, I didn't hear it. But good timing. Can I fix that for you? Let's try it again.
Letter for Hazuki-sensei.
Although the moment is lost. But well done. Whether played or not, well done. Years ago, I was a first-time chatter. Oh, yeah? I'm sorry. I guess I haven't seen you in a while. But, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Are you a fan of Shenmue? It's been a while, but I distinctly remember the voice acting being worse. It's interesting, like, to go back to it, I haven't played it in English in a very long time. But it's like, it's not good, but it's... I really like the English dub because it's just got, like, the lo-fi quality in the vocal recordings. It feels like a dubbed martial arts movie from the 80s, you know, that got, like, localized and maybe not the best way. You know, it's like a little stiff, a little wooden. Some of the performances aren't that great, but it's got a certain charm to it. I really like it. And just the sound of the, like, the texture of the recordings. I didn't mean that literally. It's a meme in this. Sorry. I was about to feel bad. Like, oh, I'm sorry if you've been here before and I forgot about it. I apologize. Gotcha. Now I'm with you. Hey, Yellow Rocks, what's going on? Oh man, Shenmue. Hell yeah. Are you a Shenmue fan? What I've been doing, the stream today is just, we started in 1993, and I've been playing through every game I got for Christmas each subsequent year. Not like playing through them, but like playing them for at least half an hour, and then we've been running a poll to see whether we jump forward in time. So we're here in the year 2000 now, with my personal favorite game. Almost. Shenmue 2 is my favorite game of all time, but what happened that day in the dojo? Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, seriously. So much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh man, the bot did clear it up though. Not just oh man Shenmue. Oh man Shenmue in italics. Yes. Maybe it's your ah good and sailor sound bites that have made me remember it's less good. I mean, there's some very awkward lines for sure. Yeah, that would do it. Thank you, bot, as always. I think Shenmue sucks, but I have fond memories of it. Oh, I mean, I allow all opinions in this place, but that's pushing it. I'm just kidding. Oh no. I've been lurking you for a few hours now. Oh yeah, you've been playing all my favorite childhood games, so I've been happily lurking. But I love this game enough to interact now. Oh, thanks for lurking. It's great to have you. Yeah, did you I don't know if you celebrate Christmas or anything, but if you do, did we get any of the same games for Christmas any of these years? But this is the old one, not the up-res. Yeah, I feel like the spirit of what I'm doing here today, let's play it as close as we can. I could pull out, I have a Dreamcast behind me, although it's the Japanese version of the game. But, you know, just for ease of, like, transitioning the games. I've been doing all this via emulation today. But, yeah, I gotta play the Dreamcast one, right? Gotta look at the socks in their original glory. Yeah, there's an old dude in...
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I am. There's an old dude in this game that you can randomly interact with, and he just says, years ago, I was Chinese, and it's just hilarious for no reason. I don't even think I remember that line. Really? Okay. Oh, it's not random. You ask him about the 3 blades, and ask him how he knows about the 3 blades? Oh. That one? Okay. And yeah, thank you so much for the gift sub. So kind. And he says he was Chinese, but now he's a naturalized Japanese. God. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Aside from the lovely gift sub from Frederick Vibor, I got no gifts. Only because it was just me and my mom, and we just gave each other money. I'm alright with that since, hey, I'm a fan of money. Money's always good. Yeah. Also, since I'm back in the spirit of the year 2000, of course, I'm going to play it like I did when I first played this game in the year 2000, and why this game is so important to me. The fact that I could do this. Just look in every drawer. You better believe I did. Like, as a little kid that was, like, obsessed with Japan and dreamed of going there one day, like, this is the game that confirmed, like, I'm going. I'll find a way in my life to get there someday. This is the origin of the dream, more so than any other thing. And just, for a while, this was enough. Like, okay, I can't get there yet. I'm a kid. I'm just an American kid. I have no way to get over there. But I can live in this world for a time and be immersed in this culture, in this place that I'm just dreaming about. Gifted you 5 subs in your stream as a more proper gift. Frederick, you are so kind. One tarnation. Yeah. Frederick is a truly kind soul. Oh, wait. I'm trying to get... Thank you so much for following. It's great having you. Anyone who can like be lurking in a stream and then feel like Shenmue is the time to jump in, you are fully welcome. Stay forever. You are welcome here forever. This is the kind of place we can never have too many Shenmue fans. Almost forgot to follow. Yeah, thank you. Glad to have you. Did you play this originally on the Dreamcast? When it came out? Turok is what got me in here. Oh, really? Turok. You saw me fumbling through that game. I was like, gotta see more of what this guy can do. Taking 20 minutes to master the jump. My age is showing. I know you hated it. I really loved Turok. I just was not enjoying trying to play it with those buttons mapped where they were. That was very difficult. But it did make me want to just like replay Turok in a better way. That's fair. I do have a lot of love for that game. All right. The Switch emulation is rough because of the controller. Yeah. It's not the game's fault. Game good.
Ryo-san,
Button mapping's not good.
Be resting.
I'm fine, really. And you? Are you alright?
Yes, but I must keep busy, otherwise I'll get depressed.
I understand. But you needn't work too hard.
Yes.
Then you went to Ocarina of Time that kept me
By
around?
the
Oh, hell yeah.
way, I have this for you.
I was a lucky kid. Just
this
like
is for today.
going through these games today, like, man,
From tomorrow, I'll leave it on top of the shoe.
My
cabinet
parents,
every
uh,
day.
Do you
they
know
did
what
all right.
Fuchs on it?
They were good. They were good to me. Every year I had a
Okada-san,
wonderful new gaming
I
experience to
believe
enjoy.
he's in the dojo.
Really? Thanks.
And now Shinmu has me chatting. Got a great channel and chat going on here. I'm so glad they think so. I've been very lucky to have so many wonderful people stumble upon me and decide to stay. Plus parents who bought their kids games, right? One game per year? That doesn't sound that great. I mean, I got other games. These weren't the only games I had all year. But just like as a Christmas gift. But I think it was pretty great, actually. Because like especially, really all of them, but like N64 games were very expensive. Like a new release on the Nintendo 64, we're talking about like a $60, $70 game sometimes in 1998. And like my father was a construction worker. My mother, she was a teacher for a while, but then ended up like just doing kind of like, well, a lot of different jobs through her life. But like, they're not rich by any stretch. So, like looking back, like knowing what things cost, like I'm still like so thankful and appreciative. Forgive me for asking, but how would you pronounce your name, username? Just June, like the month is fine. Yeah, that's what I usually go by. I'm American, so it is like a French name. Sometimes I feel bad. I used to like say to people like, if you want to be pretentious, you can go Jean, and you can. Feel free. But then I've also felt bad because like I feel like some people have done that, and then like other streamers, and I go in their stream, and they always struggle with like trying to say it that way. I'm like, I'm sorry, I made you feel like you had to do it like this. You could just say June. June is good. I like June. June is the right way. My dad pirated games for me all the time. Yeah. My father didn't know. He still doesn't really understand how to operate a personal computer to any great degree. So that wasn't happening. But he could figure out how to go to a Toys R Us and just slide something across the counter and pay currency for it.
Dear Ryo, those who follow the path of a warrior must be ready to die.
Yeah, and is it Nevika?
In order
Do I have it right?
to stand by their convictions. Live for one's convictions.
His music is so good.
Die for one's convictions. That is how I lived my life. Ryo, it is up to you to discover your path and follow it through.
My father must have known that Lan Di was coming.
Got it right. You can call me Nev or Nevi for short if you prefer. That's what others usually go with.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
I feel like I need to have a sailor's counter at the bottom of this stream for playing this game, finally. It's always fun to hear people try to pronounce my name correctly, but I also feel bad if people struggle and get a bit hung up on it and apologizing. I'm looking for some sailor. Is this the place where they hang out? Always maintain composure and presence of mind. I always assumed it was something like Vib4. And like outside of Norwegians, no one is ever going to get it right. Yeah, actually, on the podcast we do, Frederick is always not only like so supportive here on Twitch, but also has been a patron for my podcast since like the early days. And we do a shout out tier for anyone who supports the show on Patreon. And we've gone back and forth a few times, like, because it's me and one other guy, my co-host, about who's going to do the shout out duty. And eventually he was just like, you can just like continue to do this. That'll be your role for like the housekeeping. We'll split the housekeeping segment at the back of the end of the show, because he has a hard time. I'm not good either, but he really has a hard time with it, Frederick. So yeah, the whole name is different from English. Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrade. Comrade. Oh, you? I know that. Actually, I know. Yeah. Tien. Or Ten. You. D. Or am I thinking Chinese? Or Earth. And then you for Yujin. Tomodachi. Yeah.
Heaven, dragon, earth, comrade.
Yeah, now in Japanese, please. Let me know how I did. I'm not French. No, I just have a French surname. Last name, yeah. I'm American. But I've been living in Japan for about 7 years. So that's where I am currently. I want to go see the Sega Saturn. Let's go look at the Sega Saturn. I'm a secret French. That's right. Shh, don't tell anybody. Now that you've followed, you get to know the secret. I am a secret French, but shh. Keep that just between us. The one weird addition in this game that like makes great pains to make you feel like you're in the 1980s. Everything is like fitting, and then we just got a Sega Saturn. Several years too early. But look at it. It does look so beautiful in this room. Vib is more like Vib, and Vor is this different O from the English one. Not sure how to spell it out. I'm sure you get asked about living in Japan all the time, so I won't ask you about it today. You can feel free. I do my best to answer. I continually, people ask me questions, and I find myself saying I don't know a lot. I don't know that I'm the best correspondent, but yeah, I'm happy to, if there's anything you want to know, I could impart what experiences I have had. Veeb and Vib is the same. Oh, as an American, those are the exact same. When you say Vib and Vib, yes. But you said Vib and Vib. Oh, I see now. Yeah, I thought I lost or missed the comment there. The only way we can tell in the US is through accents and all that other stuff. Just for fun. Yeah. Let's not waste electricity. It's just us now. Dad's gone. We gotta really conserve. Watch our electricity bill. Alright. What made you decide to live in Japan? Shenmue. Honestly. Kinda. Oh no. Whoops. I don't know. I got like really into just anime as a kid at a young age, and then it got me really interested in Japan, the language and the culture and all that. And yeah, I've always just been curious, and I'm a teacher. I used to teach in the US, but I kind of wanted to go on an adventure. So decided to come to Japan and do it. But Shenmue definitely yeah, was a big part of my adolescence. Yeah, because that's how it's written in my username. I meant Vib as opposed to Vib. I gotcha. Yeah, I know I've never said it correctly. One of these days, I'm gonna get it. I'm actually saying Vib fairly correctly. Really?
Keep your balance. That's right. Now listen. Tighten up your abdomen. Straighten up. Find your center of balance. Yes, like that.
Do you know of a place where sailors...
Yes. Good.
They hang out right here below this cherry blossom tree. The sailors are drawn to bodies of water, and as you can see, oh, I thought there was a pond next to the tree. I misremembered. As you can see, when they end up here, they're pretty far from home. I guess it's back this way, isn't it? Yeah. The sailors are drawn to this body of water, and then they notice the tree over yonder, and they just can't help but congregate beneath its branches. Why would you say Vib when it's written Vib? Yeah, I guess you'd have to be familiar, like to know which language. But if you did, then it would make sense to do that. Like that might be intuitive, depending on what language you speak. So you just up and left everything behind? Yeah, I guess so. I had done it before though. Like I have been, like I used to live in China actually.
Ryo-san, is everything okay? Don't worry, I'm fine.
12, 13 years ago?
I ask you about that man. Oh, that man.
So it wasn't my first rodeo, but congrats on making it. Thank you.
Landi.
I'd be terrified if I tried to live anywhere over there on my own, even if I really wanted to.
The mirror, and then they threw me out of the dojo.
It's a big step. Change countries.
I don't know. They came out of nowhere. I see. Thanks, Fuku-san. If you remember anything at all, be sure to tell me. Ryo-san, why? What you gonna do?
Yeah, it's one of those things like once you've done it
Ryo-san,
once, it gets
where
easier.
Are you going?
It's still always a big step,
You're not
but
going after them.
I did have a job before coming
Please
here. Yeah.
don't. Look what they did to Hazuki-sensei. They killed my father, right in front of me. I will have my revenge.
Everyone gets asked, nobody's immune.
I need to do this for my father.
At least not more than 5 NPCs, because I don't have the channel points for that. Yeah, I've said it a couple times, but oh yeah, right. I pinned the message, but right then I pinned the message for when I went on break. Let's put another reminder up. Channel points are half off today. So anyone who's been saving for a while but didn't have enough for a game request, maybe if you have enough now, make use of it. Get them in. 2025 games. Queue them up. That said, Vib is just a part of my middle name, and as part of the middle name, V and B, V and B, are different parts in compound words. V is the start of the second part, but Vibvor doesn't really flow if you say Vib like that. Almost all scenarios of your dad getting murdered involve the police and a psychologist, not running around trying to find him to beat him up. Well, you know what? Hazukis, they handle stuff a little bit differently. Yeah, I'm a teacher here now. So I taught a few things in the U.S., but most of my time was in 4th grade. These days, I teach a big range of ages. I'm at a number of different schools. I get like contracted out to currently 9 different schools, so I'm just like, honestly, a lot of times my day is like, I'm a teacher and I feel like a teacher, but then I spend so much time in the car. Sometimes I feel more like an Uber driver or something, or just like someone running errands by way of my vehicle because I'm just driving so much. I've gotten better at not doxing myself in Twitch chat, so I will not be posting my full name. But I'll send it to you in Discord so you have the context for my username. Oh, the timer's up. I never had any hope. I haven't kept track of it once so far today, but you know, when Shenmue shows up, I'm just gonna lose myself in this world and just wander and talk to everybody.
Do you know of a place where sailors...
I just love that we're like standing right in between them, just not even looking at either person, just looking right at the guardrail, asking that question, shifting from foot to foot. Just, you know, it's like with his like unblinking blank stare, just looking off past them at the road. You know of a place where sailors hang out? All right, I'm gonna let y'all decide. What's next? This was the last retro game I had queued up for today, so I think it's either this or move on to the Ghost of Christmas Present. Say hello to the Ghost of Christmas Present. Oh, I can't even fit that. Forever too wordy. I don't know. We're just gonna, yep, have to forego the spaces. Okay, running a poll. It's gonna go for a minute. Feel free to vote as many times as you like. Do you want to play more Shenmue, or do you want to play... So I guess if it's Ghost of Christmas Present, the game I've been playing presently is Mouthwashing, so I guess it depends on what kind of Christmas y'all want to have. We could get real weird and dark with it. I don't particularly care. You can't really do anything with a full name. Well, some less than upstanding folks would certainly try, but a friend of mine was just telling me about when I was calling back home for the holidays. Not him, but like another close friend of his that I know sort of by acquaintance. Just went through a hell of an awful like identity theft. Just really like they destroyed his life. Just by getting into like an Xbox account, it was really heartbreaking story. Like they ruined everything, or like running scams out of his like Instagram and stuff, and just everything got locked down. Just everything. The rail must have Sailor Summer. We're staying in 2000. We're staying in 2000. Works for me. I don't know if I have mouth washing in me today. Maybe just stay here till I end the stream. Although we could do it. Maybe see how we feel in half an hour. I know, but it's a good practice just not to share personal information casually. A practice I'm not great at. Yeah, I know. Same. I need to be more careful about that too. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm very fluent in Japanese. No, I get by. I don't. It's very broken. I don't sound great. And the more complex things I try and talk about, the worse
Ichiro. Hey, bro.
it gets, but I get by.
I want to ask
Hey, bro.
you something.
Yeah? What is it?
That day, did you see any men wearing black suits?
That day? No, I didn't see them.
I see.
I see.
Any idea of who may have seen them?
How about Mishima-san or Kondo-san? Those women just might know something. You know, they're always near the payphone in Sakuragaoka. Standing there chatting and gossiping all day.
Yeah,
Maybe they know and are chatting about it now.
I'll ask them. Thanks.
Christmas present. Yeah, like if I did it properly, actually, the better thing would not be mouth washing. Just that was the game I
Noriko.
was playing most recently on the
Yeah.
stream. But one of the games
About that day.
That day?
all you wonderful people gave to me.
The day of the incident. I heard about it from Nozomi. It must be hard for you.
No, I'm fine. Did you see any men wearing black suits that day?
No, I didn't. What about them?
It's nothing, really.
So know you're upping game redeem soon. I have enough to redeem one more, but I don't have a game in mind at all for another one right now. Up to you here. Do I need to come up with the game request title today, the near future, or can I redeem another and decide what it is later? You can just throw it in. I think also I'm just going to leave it up till the end of the year. So you have a couple days to think about it if you want to do that. Because honestly, I was thinking like I knew Fight Magic Item Run and a couple other people had been saving for a while, and I didn't want to I wanted to make sure. I was hoping that maybe they would come by at some point before I bump it up. So I think I'm gonna leave it open for a couple more days and keep them low. Oh man, that's awful. Yeah, it's best to be careful not to share any personal info out there. You just never know what people are capable of nowadays. Yeah, I know it. Ain't that the truth? I feel like Silent Shelf is such a staple of the community that we should allow her to pay now, pick later. I'm down. But if you want to think about it, just feel free. Like, I don't think I'm going to raise them back up right away. And I'm going to stream tomorrow. And a few more times before the end of the year. So feel free to think on it. The way his head is modeled. Almost looks like a cartoon monkey. Which one? I feel like Christmas present would be a great full stream idea rather than end the stream. I was just thinking, as you said that, like, you know what? Maybe that's a better way to do it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because I was actually thinking, maybe that's what... Okay, I wanted, like, the last thing I wanted to do, like, the last stream of the year, I wanted to go through my Twitch recap to talk about, like, just to show off things that happened on the channel and celebrate y'all. And then I wanted to, like, just run through all the games I played this year and, like, do the rankings. But that's not going to take long. That's, like, you know... 20, 30 minutes maybe? So maybe that's it. We do that and then we just a roundup of the games that I received over this holiday season.
Okay.
And we do the same thing, 30 minutes on each. Because I didn't want to like start
Is this your kitten?
a game on the 31st because January is Jankuary, you know? I'm going to have to jump right into Jankuary.
All alone?
Yep. See, the other day, when it rained, a car ran over her mommy. My big sister saw it. She said it was a big black car.
Do you know of a place where sailors have a black car?
Yeah, and she said it was really scary. And then me and Sid...
Are we asking the little girl or the cat?
And so now, I can be the kitty's mommy.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Mommy says we can't keep the kitten at home.
So you're going to keep her here?
Yeah.
Both.
Everybody's
Always
helping
both.
out, too. Like
Oh,
Koja,
man.
Yasuo, and Kaio.
Are you planning
I see.
to finish any of the games you played today? This is definitely one like these are my favorite games, 1 and 2. So at some point I'm gonna definitely play through all of Shenmue on stream. I was thinking like I wanted to play through it like the Japanese release on original hardware. Like I want to do something
Wait a
special
second.
since it's such a like
Okay.
an important game to me. But like the concept of the stream today, like well we got to play at least a little bit of Shenmue because like that was my game that year and the whole next year. Are we gonna try to raise a vegetarian cat? I guess we'll just give him the fish. But yeah, I guess like a lot of the games I played today, I would love to keep playing. I mean, they're all favorite games of mine. Yeah. But I do a thing in January.
Good. She's so tiny, but already an orphan.
It's so sad.
January, or it's just the whole
Yeah,
month
Marcus is
is bad in janky games.
The car was going so fast, he got shocked and fell.
And anyone who
Hurt his
subs to the
backside,
channel
so
gets
now he
to
stays home all day.
suggest a
Whenever
janky
we
game. We
have
put it on
jobs, I always stop by to visit him.
the wheel of jank. We spin the wheel, we pick a janky game, we play through it. So
Yeah, it's close by there.
I won't be playing any of
Megumi,
these
you
right
need
away.
to be careful around cars too.
Some kind of TV detective or something?
Well, I've got to
Oh,
go now.
man. I'm so glad Shenmue is well represented on the soundboard.
Think of a name for the kitty.
Oh, well, when I think of a good one, I'll let you know.
You promise? Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, as far as games I'm currently working on, I've been playing Mouthwashing. I have a couple games that I've started on stream and didn't finish this year. I want to finish Rise of the Ronin before the year closes out. I think I'm close to the end of that one. There are a couple games that people requested that I didn't play to credits, but most of them I've finished. But I'm trying to like clear the queue, and then we're gonna do the month of janky stuff, and then come February, really just start almost exclusively playing game requests because I got a bunch queued up. But I have played Shenmue 3. Yeah, I was. That's like the most excited I've ever been. Like I backed it on the Kickstarter. I was ready. Ultimately, you know, I was so happy to just see the series continue. It didn't really do it for me, if I'm being honest. But there was stuff I liked about it for sure. How did you feel about Shenmue 3? That cat speaks Japanese. I love watching jank games. Hell yeah. I have a whole list of jank games you can try if you have any suggestions. Yeah, feel free to suggest one.
You're still so tiny.
It was faithful.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out? Are you cold? I bet you remember me, don't you?
You remember me from 90 seconds ago? Yeah. Do you know of a place where Huther of the Owls are ready? It didn't do it for me either. I finished it for the sake of my childhood, but yeah, it was unsatisfactory.
Good.
I doubt there will be a fourth. I know it. Yeah, I was really specifically on that, like, yo, I'm never one to criticize the decisions of Yu Suzuki. You have earned the right to do whatever you want in your career and life. You've earned it. Go out doing what you love. But man, as a fan of Shenmue, I was like, dude, you had one chance to just like wrap this up. You're not going to be able to make the 18-part epic that you envisioned from the start. It's just not going to happen. So like maybe, but no, he's like, no, it's either all or nothing. And so to be continued. To be continued. Jesus.
Mishima-san,
Oh, hello, Ryo.
that day of the incident, did you see some men dressed in black suits?
Black suits? No. I didn't see them.
Well, did you happen to notice anything unusual?
Oh, nothing worth mentioning.
I'm looking for anything at all. Is there anything you remember?
Can't wait for part 4
I'm
of
sorry,
55.
Ryo. The weather was awful, so I stayed inside all day. Did you ask Sumiya-san? She knows about everything that occurs in this neighborhood.
Is that so?
I did. The one thing is like, well, I might not like. I did enjoy it, while in spite of like not really feeling like it was just sort of like, yeah, the world moves on, and I'm older now, and the game. There was never a world where it was gonna make me feel like the originals did. I think it's just you can't recapture the magic of that time and what this game was like. To me, it was a truly revolutionary game when I played it. I'd never played anything like it. It can't do that again. It can't do that for a third time in. What year was that? Was that like 2018 or 2019 when it finally came out? But I did appreciate, like, you know what? He made a game that looked like it, felt like it could have come out a year or two after Shenmue 2. Like, it did feel like a time capsule. So I appreciated that part of it. Honestly, I think it was a mistake to even, like, do it in the Unreal Engine or whatever it was. Like, I think it would have been better if it would have just looked like a Dreamcast game, and it wouldn't have needed the budget, you know? And since it was a game just made for fans anyway,
Oh, hello,
I kind of would have preferred it just to aesthetically look like the original 2 games.
Kondo-san, the day of the incident, did you see any men in black suits?
The day of the incident? You mean the day it thundered, right? I didn't see them.
I see. Did anything unusual happen around here that day?
Not that I'm aware of. But you
Perfect
know,
follow-up.
Sumiya-san knows about everything that goes on around here. It'd be good if you tried asking Sumiya-san.
I see.
Oh, man. Hell yeah. Part 4 needs to be modernized or might as well not be made at all. Yeah, I was like, I've often wondered, like, what could 3 have done to make it better for me? Because I don't want it to be like a Yakuza game. I don't want it to lose the vibe. Because I don't want it to cease to be Shenmue. I think it was like 2 felt like a genuine like step forward for the series while still like retaining the atmosphere and vibe and sort of like core gameplay, but it like expanded in such interesting ways and really like expanded like the cast of characters and what you're able to do in this much larger world and like the random things that you could find and all the like Wanchai was just so huge with all of these interesting little nooks and crannies to explore, way more than the original game, you know? I mean, there's like fucking duck racing and stuff you can get into. Just wild stuff. So, I felt like 3, like it was a big game, but...
I haven't talked to Yamagashi-san yet.
Yeah, I know. I can't go on. Okay.
No, Yuki. Yo!
Yeah, I don't know.
Got a sec?
Sure.
It's pesky
Hey,
serious.
is everything okay?
Yeah.
I thought your
but
bike might be
hey,
out of gas.
On that day, did you see any men wearing black suits?
Black suits? No, I sure didn't.
But you're 35? Yeah,
I
so we're about the
see.
same age. So yeah, I would be... yeah. Maybe by the time I get my maybe my AARP card comes with a copy of Shenmue 4, just in time for retirement. The joke is... retirement. You're not going to retire. There's no retirement for you. No. That's the joke. Did the ads already roll? I needed to take a quick break. Yeah, part 4 modernized and actual conclusion. Yeah, we can hope. My favorite of the 3 is definitely number 2. Like, this one made a huge impact, but I want to say, like, even though this game was revolutionary, I feel the same way about number 2, just because it was so expansive. And I spent so many hours just wandering around in that world. Yeah, I prefer 2, but they're both perfect. I kind of treat them as like one collective thing. How about you? Agreed, I wasn't a fan of the stamina food system either. Yeah. And like it always had that with like the forklift, or like in Shenmue 2, like carrying the pallets, like the part-time jobs where just like D-pad left, right, left, forward, you know, just for a while to earn money. But some of those in 3 as well, just like maintaining the horse stance or whatever, some of those mini games, like barely mini games, but like, yeah, that's Shenmue. The best part about Shenmue is that everyone says Shenmue differently.
See you later.
Really? What's the other pronunciation of it? Shenmue. Like, you can do like an American intonation on it for sure, or just whatever your country of residence is. But like in the Japanese, it's just Shenmue. Like it's like they don't have like sliding vowels or anything. The combat just hasn't aged well. Yeah, at least not for this point. Right, exactly. Dude is an owl with a neck rotation. There's a Twitch channel that does Shenmue 2 duck racing 24/7. Oh, I know. I follow it. Hell yeah, you also know it. Right on.
Hiya.
Oh, hi, Rio.
Ever play Little Nemo, the Dream Master on NES? No. But I feel like I remember like being curious about that
Drawing
one.
a picture?
Are you thinking about requesting that?
A doll?
That's pretty good. Kayoko,
Yeah?
don't go off with any strangers.
I won't.
Well, I gotta go.
Bye-bye, Rio.
Forklift job is the best.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
I have fun with the forklift. I think the pallet is pushing it. Just carrying the wooden pallets.
It looks like I can practice here. I should work on my moves.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, still got it. I've heard Shenmue. Oh, Mew? Like a M-Y-U-U almost? Like a Mew? That kind of thing? Actually, you know what? I did once hear someone say Shenmue. I was trying to find, So this is it in Japanese, right? So you got like shit. Like you got the shi and the n, shin, and then mu with the hyphen that like pulls out that final vowel sound. So there is like one correct way, Shenmue, but Shenmue, Shenmue, Shenmue. Oh, okay. I like Shenmue. For the cat. Shout out to the cat. Our little pet. Shin meow. Yeah, one. I do hear this opinion a lot. Like you love the homie vibe, even if it's slower than 2. I do too. There is something special about this one. Again, I think it's hard for me to choose, but I guess I would choose 2. But yeah, I definitely get that.
I don't think anybody.
And one has the forklifting. Plus, everyone knows that when you work at the docks, you have mandatory forklift races every morning. Yeah, it's the only way I can see of starting a day in that profession. Young Nev was guilty of this. You would be following. I've actually never done that quest. I didn't know about that until years later. I didn't know about the duck racing. And that was like, that just intensified my love of the game. Like, whoa, all the times I played that game, all the hours I've spent in this world, I never even
No one's home.
stumbled upon the duck racing. There's just so much buried beneath the surface. We got ads in 3 minutes. If you stream Shenmue more often, you might get visited by the Shenmue Dojo in your chat. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never streamed Shenmue. This is my first time. My favorite channel on YouTube has a Shenmue playthrough. Oh, yeah?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Ryo Hazuki from Yamanose.
Ah, it's Ryo. Sorry, Mama says she's busy now and asked if you'd come tomorrow.
I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Okay, I'll come back later.
Bye-bye.
Wait, that excuse seemed pretty ready to go. I don't even think you asked your mom. I think that was a little too fast to be believable. That's what I think. So I dicked around for way too long.
They're not open yet.
Yeah, everyone's gone home. Oh man, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, son buddy. Do you have a place where the parents hang out? Seriously, thank you. Thank you. Groovy. Yamagishi-san. Whoa. Yamagishi. Not you. Not you. I'm assuming it's Yama, like Mountain Yama. That's a pretty common character. Yeah. Oh, but this is Yamamoto, right? So it wouldn't be you. Different Yama? And also I came here, didn't I?
Perhaps they're out?
Perhaps they're out. Yamagishi. I think Iwata, maybe? I think that's Iwa. I skimmed through your YouTube real quick and just announced that you had a Blue Stinger playthrough on there. I have yet to see anyone stream that game. I haven't seen it in so long. I'll be perusing it later. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually one of the first games I ever streamed. Thanks for taking a look. Yeah, I just recently started... I didn't have a YouTube for a long time. I've just started archiving the videos, so I'm currently up to, like, June of last year, putting them on there. So I'm still actively uploading. But, yeah, that was before I really understood how to archive things properly. It's not like... It's like highlights. Back then I was like, oh, people don't want to watch a whole VOD of me playing a game, so I'll just like upload 10 to 15 minute segments of it. Not here. So unfortunately, I did not preserve the full playthrough there, but that's a game, Blue Stinger, I have a lot of love and nostalgia for that game. I played that when it came out. All good, I'm happy to see you in it. Hell yeah. Well, you definitely stumbled upon the right place today. We got a Yama, but it's in the wrong spot. Okay. Hell yeah. Bringing up Blue Stinger? Right on. Because that's not a game most people know. And if people know anything, they know... Have you played Illbleed? I actually just played Illbleed for the first time. During Halloween. The follow-up from that developer. And it was fun to see all the Blue Stinger references in it. It's just so nice to chill with them. Yeah, everybody knows that if you live in Yamanose, your surname has to start with Yama. It's true. They don't let anybody else settle in town. When you go to like the property management, they're just like, "What is your name?" What? Suzuki? No. We're in fact, not only are we not going to rent to you, we're about to chase you out of town here. Get it, getting. And then they crack the whip. I'm gonna just stand up for a minute while the ads are rolling. Come back in. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but oh, run another poll. Is it time for that? Maybe run one more, see what happens. But yeah, see y'all in just a minute. I've just realized, like, listening to this music, it's like a cozier, friendlier version of... It's kind of reminding me of Twin Peaks. I never really made that connection before, but... It's, like, kind of hitting me in a similar way. This music playing right here. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I missed a couple here before I stepped away. I have not as a spooky game. Yeah, so if you don't know Illbleed, that developer, they changed their name, I think, to Crazy Games. And then they put out Illbleed on the Dreamcast. Pretty late, it was like 2001. And then that was it for them. But it is a wild game, so I do have a playthrough of it on Twitch here. I have not put that on YouTube yet, but one of the crazier games I've ever played, and very funny, with a lot of systems. There's so many systems in the game. It's weird. It's like you're in like a death trap amusement park, and you're using your senses to try and perceive traps and things around you. And yeah, so you're monitoring like your heart rate, your bleeding, your health, looking for traps. It's very funny. It's got like a B-movie kind of vibe and humor to it, but a couple things from Blue Stinger are like in there as Easter eggs, which is very fun. Gotta pet the cat on the way back. During the stream, I've almost cleared all of Limgrave. Hell yeah. It's so cozy, right? Check out the Twitch VODs. Yeah, that's I have a couple collections. I think it's like I'm So Startled is the name of it. All the spooky. Thanks for good timing. We're just about to do that. Gotta pet the cat every time we pass by.
You're still so tiny.
You haven't grown at all since I wandered by 2 hours ago. What's going on? Cat, what gives? Also, we got an Inari shrine here, don't we? Got foxes? These are my favorite shrines. Yeah, look at them. I didn't realize that before. Two of my favorite shrines in Japan. Whoa. Are Inari shrines. One is, dang it. Can you just... I just want to look. Yeah. One is in Kyoto and one is kind of near me. Would you happen to have the Blue Stinger VODs on here too? Yeah, I think it's the first one. I think it's I'm So Startled. The first spooky game collection below. I want to say it's nestled in there next to Illbleed and Deadly Premonition and maybe after some of the Silent Hill games, somewhere around there. I haven't played a single console game that wasn't on PC before the PS4. Oh, really? Actually, that's not true. I emulated the Gen 3 to 4 Pokemon games. Okay. Dang It is a great shrine. I love Dang It. I always... Hatsumode, the first shrine visit of the new year. I'm gearing up for that, and that's going to be next week. So I'm going to go, you know, clap my hands and send a couple of thoughts and prayers to Dang It and see if we can get a danged up 2025. As much dang as 2024 had. I'm hoping to double it. I think maybe just go home for the night. It's getting kind of late. Yeah. Thank you for making collections to save the VODs. I get sad when I want to see a streamer's playthrough, but they forget to save it as a collection and it gets lost forever. Yeah, thank you for enjoying them. Really, they're just for me, to be honest. But when I hear that someone else has watched them or enjoyed them, it makes me very happy. But I'm definitely a hoarder when it comes to that. Like, oh, I don't want to lose a single second. Same. Yeah, do you stream? So I'll have to make a point to come check you out. Nice, I'll do that. Oh, you've been playing Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero. I haven't... PM Triox that hangs out in here a good bit. Has been playing through all those games. I'm really interested. And everything he shared has sounded so cool. It's rather humbling to hear that someone spends time to check out old VODs. Yeah. I find it like a huge compliment, right? Whoa, you actually wanted to like check out a past like non-live playthrough of mine? I'm so surprised and overwhelmed, but thank you. I would never watch a streamer's old playthrough unless it's one particular guy or group of people. Yeah, I gotta say I don't usually. I think that's why I'm so. I don't know, like, yeah, humbled by it. And find it such a compliment. Because I don't either. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Sorry if it came out like I was trying to say I stream. Try not to make that a thing in someone else's channel. Oh, you don't. I'm cool with it. Shout yourself out as much as you like. And here, I'm cool with that. Twitch etiquette and all that. Yeah. Definitely. I never try to do that myself, so I get it. But you're welcome to do that here. Part of my goal, like one of my goals when I was starting on here, is to just try and like find and sort of help foster or like be part of like a mostly retro gaming community, but just like people that love games and want to talk about them, you know? So like people that, you know, follow one another's channels and see the same people in different spaces. I think that helps grow that, right? So yeah, feel free to shout out what you're doing. If you ever want to hang out in the
always there for me.
Discord, there's no. Oh, I'm still in Japanese mode. Whoops. But anyone that wants to hang out, I post the schedule and stuff in there, among other things. And then I guess that's how I'm going to be deciding some of the things coming up with like Jankuary and all that. That information will be there. But yeah, I stream. I want to say like 4 to 5 days a week. When I'm teaching, you know, I can only do it for like a couple hours before I go to work most weekdays. So I usually go like in the morning Japan time around like 7:30 a.m. for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then on the weekends. I already revealed that you stream and you gifted you subs earlier. Can't gift to people. That's a very good point. Yep. Critical thinking. If I had critical thinking skills, I would have intuited that much. But I'm too busy looking at Cat. Hey. Hey. Okay. Today we're gonna get after it. Today I mean business. Let's go. Oh shit. Be ready. QTE?
Get ready, Yasuo! Okay, Kota! Oops! Ah! Yo, watch out!
Whew.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, but be careful when playing in the road.
Okay. Wait up, Yasuo! Wait for me!
Yamagishi. I want to say, like, I thought I remembered him. I think I might have this right. Let's go see. Oh, right. Just joined? Oh, hell yeah. Glad to have you. The QTEs only got harder with every Shenmue game. 3's was wild. Yeah, I don't remember that part of it so well. Were they pretty hard in that one? I remember there being some tough ones later on. In the second one, I think I remember a couple in particular that like took me quite a few tries. I want to say in like Kowloon maybe there were some tough ones. Oh no! Wait. There we go. Okay. I'm a god of QTEs. Are you? What? I don't think that's true. What is it? About the gift subs? Well, I guess you wouldn't be able to... You can't sub a channel if they're not an affiliate, right? So you'd have to be an affiliate to receive a gift sub, right? So I think that's right.
Are you
I never
cold?
tried, but... Right? I think that's the only way you can sub a channel.
You look good. Hey,
They're so fast
see
in
you
3.
soon.
I think they did it on purpose, because when you fail, funny stuff happens. Okay, yeah. That is kind of coming back to me. In your stream's bio is your backlog games you're planning on streaming because you have some amazing 10 out of 10 games. Oh, really? What do we got? Is it okay if I share or like look through them? But I won't if that makes you uncomfortable. Now I gotta know. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't mind. I love The Forgotten City. That's one of my favorite games ever. I'll definitely, I mean, I followed you a little bit ago, but I hope I can catch you when you get to that. I love The Forgotten City. It's so good. Yeah, some amazing games here. Some, like, quite a few that I haven't played, but all the ones that I have. I've heard good things about it. I really, really like it. We don't have any food here today? I can't look down, so yeah, there's nothing there. Sorry, cat. No offerings to steal. I also stream every weekday except now on Christmas, but I stream recent releases of the past few years. Yeah, I think I followed you back. Did I? I don't think I've been able to catch you yet. Yeah, I did a while back. I guess I just haven't been able to catch you live. What time do you usually go? It might be when I'm sleeping or working. Maybe that's what it is. What do you like about The Forgotten City without spoilers, of course? It's very tough then. I thought, like, do you know the concept of it? Like, do you know what it is? Because I wouldn't even want to spoil that if you don't know the sort of conceit of the game. I know nothing. I don't know that I want to tell you then. What the game is amazing, and how it reveals itself to you. I got to be super vague. I'm sorry. I don't want to spoil it for you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
But as that type of game, I think it's one of the best examples of that I've ever played through.
It says Tajima.
Does it? I'm trying to find the Yamamoto's house, but see, my eyesight is bad.
Oh, well, I found that one.
Don't worry. I'll look for it. Wait for me in that park up ahead.
You're so kind. Thank you so much.
It's a unique game. Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, did you finish Indiana Jones?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
we call after her as she just walks away. Yamamoto's over here. I found you. We found the wrong Yama. Where mountain? Right here, Yamamoto. Yeah.
Yamamoto.
Hey.
That's it. Guess I'll go get that lady.
Oops. I'm playing Elden Ring right now. Easily one of my favorite games ever made. Nioh 1 and 2 are amazing. Hollow Knight is the best Metroidvania ever, in my opinion. Witcher 3 was my favorite game for a while. I love The Wolf Among Us. Oh, that reminds me. It's not the same game. Just you saying that reminded me, like, Frederick or anybody, did you play the newest, this is the follow-up to Heart of the Forest, right? Werewolf the Apocalypse? I'm trying to remember the name of it. They came out this year. Has anyone played that? So many great games in that list, yeah.
Yuji.
Yo. If you think it's best I go on blank, then all good. I think so. I wouldn't want to take away that experience from anybody, because it is one of my favorite little just gaming experiences. The fact that it's kind of like short and sweet too. Like, it's like the perfect length for what it is. I think the concept of the game is like perfectly just explored in that experience, and I really loved it. I did. I think going in as blind as possible is good. But when you get to it, I'd be happy to share.
Did you?
More specifically.
Thank you so very much.
I think Elden Ring is a step down to Dark Souls 3. I remember you saying you don't like the open world aspect of it, right?
This is it.
Thank you for taking the time to help me, young man.
I have to go now.
I can't recommend Nier Replicant enough.
Helpful young people these days.
And if you like Neo, you should try Wolong. It's like Neo and Sekiro had a baby. I was wanting to get to that because that's Team Ninja, right? I'm curious about that one, and I like those characters. I like the source material on that one. I just haven't found the time for it yet. You did? How'd you feel about it? Indiana Jones. Can't wait for Elden Ring. I'm a huge Souls-like fan, so I'm excited. Nice. So you haven't touched Elden Ring, period? Are you gonna also play the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree? I think Elden Ring should have never been an open world game. We definitely disagree on that. I appreciate, like, some people like more just like contained levels, and I think there's a joy in that, but Elden Ring is, to me, perfect. It's one of the greatest games ever made. Hey, here it is, Yamagishi. Hey, I thought you were over here. I just needed to, yep, slow down and look. Beautiful. I wouldn't change a thing. But I like the open world aspect of it. That's part of why I love the game so much. I just love exploring and
I shouldn't bother them.
Finding things. What?
I don't have any reason to be here.
Yeah, you do.
I shouldn't intrude.
Wait, what? There's the reason. Yamagishi-san. Huh? I need to visit Yamagishi-san. Here we are at Yamagishi-san's house. Wait, are you a different Yamagishi? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, just, okay. We need to talk to you in the yard. Can I get Discord access if anyone can grant it? Oh, yeah. Let me get on that. Thank you all both for joining. Great to have you. You are both now, as of now, there you go, verified. So you should be able to access the whole server. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Anime Freak, for the link. Sekiro and Dark Souls Bloodborne are comfort games for me as well. You have good taste. Nice. Yeah, Frederick was saying like how those games are like they're not comfort games. Like I love them, but they're they require my full attention and effort.
Yamagishi-san.
No multitasking for me when I try those. But are you pretty good at Souls likes?
How is your back?
Yes, it's much better.
Or for the Apocalypse Purgatory, thank you.
I heard from someone in the neighborhood that you almost got ran over by a car.
Well, it must have been Megumi or Sumiya-san who told you. That driver was insane.
Could you tell me about what happened with that car?
Sure. This black car came flying around the corner over by Sakuragaoka Park and went towards Dobuita.
A black car? Did you see the license plate number?
Maybe if there hadn't been any snow. And to make matters worse, I fell over. So I never had the chance.
I just love like talking over him and asking in the middle of his explanation about another question I asked. Yeah, no, but the sailors. The sailors? Yeah, because the world is dead. Yeah, I like that aspect of it personally, but I can see the criticism. Didn't realize there was a Heart of the Force sequel. That'll be a fun thing to run my voiceover again. Yeah, I was wondering. I was thinking about maybe streaming it. I want to go through just a few more indie games that I missed this year before the year closes out. I was thinking about maybe playing that one. I love that first one. That was a Frederick, not even recommendation, but request. It's so good. All right, on to Dobuita. Sekiro kicks my ass too much for it to be a comfort game, but until Elden Ring, it was FromSoft's best game, in my opinion. Yeah, same devs as Neo. The same formula as Neo 2. All characters except the protagonist and antagonist are real. I think of it a link. Sekiro kicked my ass too until I practiced for a while. Now it's my fave. I haven't played Sekiro. I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Yes, I would love to play the Elden Ring DLC, even though I've heard it's incredibly hard, but I think I like that. Well, if you've played Sekiro, I haven't played Sekiro. Everything I've heard about it, I hear it's one of the hardest games they've ever made. I made it through Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm not that... I mean, Frederick, I'm wonderful at those games. Neat, thanks. We'll make a mental note for 6 plus months down the line. Thoughts on Night Rain? Night Rain. Do I know Night Rain? Maybe some of y'all do. I destroyed the Elden Ring DLC so bad. The only thing that was a bit hard is the last boss. Elden Ring DLC is pretty hard. You can crush it though, even though the last boss was no struggle. It took me a while. I was in there for a couple hours. What? Oh, that doesn't sound like something diegetically in the world of Shenmue. Oh, I had your Twitch page still pulled up. I'm listening to an ad. That's what I'm listening to here. Whoops. I gotta thank 13th Horseman for that amazing strategy for that boss. That's really what did it. Trying it my way was not working. How dare Yamagishi live in Sakuragaoka instead of Yamanose? Right? Right? That's why I couldn't find them for a little bit. Makes no sense. But one boss in Elden Ring that destroyed in like 5 seconds. DLC. Soulsborne Pro. Yeah, I'm legally not allowed. There was I'm bound by the oath of that stream. I'm never allowed to question my abilities as an Elden Ring player officially, or else the threat of broken legs is hanging over my head. So I have to say that I'm good, even though I feel I don't like saying it. Feels wrong saying it. Hey. Hey.
Yuriko-san,
Oh, Ryo.
there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, I have something really urgent to take care of. Next time, okay?
Sure, no problem.
As clips and VODs just
See
for
you
you.
later.
Can I put my Elden Ring clip of that? That's a good question. I've been treating it as like my personal one. Maybe I should retitle this. I have a community art. Maybe I'll like add an addendum to community art. But that's like, there's a channel in the Discord for, I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't really mind either way. Should we keep community art as just art, or should I just make it like community whatever, and then you can put art or your own clips in there? Any good ideas? But yeah, feel free to post your clip in the server. Sodenbori, as mod, what do you think? What is your informed opinion? FromSoft are great at experimenting or going in unexpected directions. Open world slop was very overdone, and then FromSoft does it and makes the best open world game ever made. I would agree with that. Yo Hazuki is a little kid inside who can't hold back his passion about meeting up with sailors, right? I'll never say I'm good at Souls-like games, but I'm a fan of them for sure. I've played Dark Souls 1, Remake, wait, Remastered? Yes. 2, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro if you count it. I count it. All the DLCs and bosses. Elden Ring, Lies of P are on my sites. Yeah, I saw Lies of P in your list. That's also on my list as well, but I haven't gotten there yet. So while Night Rain sounds weird, I think FromSoft will show everyone. Oh wait, Night Rain is the, yeah, got it. Yeah, I'm. It's not my type of game, but I am happy to see what they do with that concept. I hope so. Apparently Miyazaki isn't going to be involved in Night Rain, so I'm a bit worried. Yeah, although, how much oversight did he have on Armored Core 6? It is like, it is in the era where like, oh, when you hear Miyazaki's not at the helm, I can see like maybe like wondering, but the more I've played of FromSoft history, like I played Echo Knight some months back, I've played through almost all of the Armored Core series, like all the mainline games.
Forgive me. See,
Yeah,
I'm
I trust
rather
them.
tuckered out at the moment.
I think I just hear the dev name and I'm there. You think I'd love Sekiro? Yeah, I think I would too. One of these days. Some people find Sekiro easier than other FromSoft games. Yeah, Shadow of the Hedge Tree. I've never really played Bloodborne. Never got a PS4. I tried PS Now, the streaming service, but the latency was rough. Yeah, right. I remember you saying that. I didn't like Elden Ring that much. I really dislike procedurally generated stuff and roguelike lights. But Night Ride is a new... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? Welcome. Merry Christmas. How are you? How are you liking Japan? Did you get a place to live? I should really... Sorry, I'm way behind in chat. Bloodborne is playable-ish on one of the PS4 emulators now. Yeah? He wasn't the main director of Sekiro, if I remember correctly, and Armored Core 6 wasn't him either, so I'm hopeful. Yeah, right. Oh my, best take care of your legs. Yeah, I'm great at Elden Ring. You heard it here. I never will question that. My legs are feeling nice and happy, as is. I'm still going to wait a while, but Bloodborne is going to be emulated relatively soon. I beat Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 at minimum level without leveling up. Hell yeah. FromSoft has yet to disappoint, so I'm hopeful. Seriously. What was the question again? Oh, Ilarox was asking about posting a clip in the server. I was just thinking, like, I don't know. I have a community art channel. What do y'all think? Is it better to just retitle that as, like, community whatever? Find a good catch-all phrase? And keep clips and VODs for my personal channel? Or just clips and VODs for anyone who streams that wants to post their clips and VODs there? Maybe that's better. I was just trying to keep it, like, as organized as possible. I don't think Elden Ring is the best open world game ever made. I think Cyberpunk is. Well, actually. Elden Ring is one of the worst. We definitely disagree on that point, but I'm with you on the Cyberpunk love. Why choose? Why choose? What a time to be alive. Everything's amazing. Forgot I also played Demon's Souls Remake. Was fun. Yeah? Did you play the original Demon's Souls? Because I'm curious. Frederick has had some opinions on that remake. Final boss of the Elden Ring DLC is incredibly hard. He beat it easily. Thanks to Horseman. Summoned to share the pro strat. Not a fan of that remake. Where's my Armored Core 6-2? It's not fair. It's not fair. Based purely on aesthetics, Cyberpunk is a strong contender for me. Yeah. I found it short, and I wasn't a fan of the gimmicky bosses, but I try to remember it was the first Souls game, so I try to give it a break. I love Demon's Souls, just hate the remake. Yeah. Married 26th. Finally got moved into an apartment. Congratulations. Just got internet yesterday and my household goods today. Hell yeah. Welcome to official residence in Japan. Been up to anything cool? Like, what have been some of the first things you've done? Have you just been busy, like, getting life set up? Have you gone out and done anything cool? You know those Half-Life 2 mods that completely replace the models and textures of the world and the characters? The Demon's Souls remake feels like that. Did the important thing and set up my PC, right? Priorities. I put it in community art if the clips and VODs are just for your channel. Yeah, maybe that's a good answer. So where should I post the clips? I'm sorry. Feel free to post them in just clips. And if I make a change, I'll just, like, post an announcement in the Discord. But for now, yeah, just throw them in there. Cool. Yeah, thanks for posting in the Discord. Feel free. It's a place for everyone to share all their own stuff, too. It's a place for y'all. It is soulless. Bluepoint took all the interesting and unique aesthetics of Demon's Souls and made it really generic. They also took art that was made very purposely, like a jade hair ornament. That's the example I remember you sharing. That is plain looking because it was the best the guy could afford for his daughter and made it gaudy. So many changes in designs. The designs have purpose. They tell a story.
Excuse me, but...
Bluepoint missed the point.
If you're lost or looking for something, reckon you'd better ask the people in town.
I understand. Do you have a minute?
Sorry. So sorry. Go on and ask someone in town, will ya?
I understand.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, buddy. Sorry for swearing. No, you're fine. This is between me and my bot alone. This place riddled with swears. I also posted pets and screenshots I found cool in video. Awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. Feel free. I love hopping in there to find new stuff. Oh, not yet. Oh no. Yeah. Hit up Chinatown in Yokohama. Found a great Peruvian restaurant down the street. Otherwise, mostly just been getting settled. Nice. We're gonna have to coordinate and check out the Mr. Red Eye recommendation for the. He said it was not only the best pizza place, or was it? There's a pizza place and there's a taco place, Rocco's, down there, and I think it was the tacos. He said like, no, not the best tacos I've had in Japan. Maybe some of the best tacos I've ever had. Period. It was either that or the pizza. One of those two restaurants he was saying that about, which was really surprising to hear, and I gotta go see for myself on that one.
100 yen a game.
I'm terrible at this game. Let's play. How do I feel about CRPGs? It's a genre that I have honestly not played a lot of, but
I should try
I've been wanting to check out more. And I'm hoping to like really jump in this next year and play a bunch. How about you? Do you have any favorites? FromSoft are masters of storytelling through environments, items, art, etc. And I get why another dev would fail to properly take that into a full remake. Yeah. Hey, Sumi, welcome. How you doing?
Welcome to the fantasy. Get ready.
Oh.
Get ready.
Oh, tree. Oops.
Get ready.
Who needs enemies when you have foliage? Okay. Yeah, that's about as far as I usually get. All right, add a rank. Yep. That checks out. I think Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, and Pillars of Eternity are my favorite games of all time. Yeah, I just got Pillars of Eternity on the Steam sale. Hoping to get to that. Yeah, you have been pushing CRPGs on me for a while. Yeah, especially when done by larger studios, the vision just gets lost, right? I remember those. We'll have to hit them up. I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Birria tacos from the Peruvian place, right out of this world. Yeah? Okay. Even though I really like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, I think the storytelling is really bad. Really? Bad? In Bloodborne? I can't speak for Dark Souls 3. I haven't played it, but they tried to do what Diablo did, but did it worse? In what respect? I haven't really played. Like, I played the first two Diablos, but yeah, I just need to be asking around. I don't remember who we talked to next, but we need to go this way. I have a task and I go straight to playing video games.
Gomina-san.
Hey,
What else is new?
Ryo.
It's about that day.
Yeah,
Did you see anything unusual?
the day the snow turned to rain, right?
That's right.
It was really chilly, so I raised the temperature for preparing the dough a little bit higher than usual. But I guessed wrong.
And the dough didn't rise properly. Well, see you.
You're gonna talk about dough? See ya. I'm good. I'm not saying the story is bad. The storytelling is bad. Yeah. No, I think I understand you, right? I'm just surprised to hear that. Diablo gives you a good story and then hides a ton of extra lore in the environments and notes and items. FromSoft games do that, but without actually giving you a story. Like 95% of it requires research. I see. I like that as a choice, like to tell a story that way. But I get that, like, if you don't want to put in the work, then yeah, you miss out on that, right? It does require a lot of extra effort to really piece things together. I personally like that the storytelling in DS games is thrown in your face. You can find it if you want. Yeah, I appreciate it too.
Tom.
Hi-yo!
Like, I remember talking to my brother when he finished Elden Ring. I was like, how'd you feel about it? He's like, I loved every second of the gameplay. I still don't really know what it was about. There was a ring. It was Elden. Because he didn't read anything and, like, look into it. So, like, yeah, I understand is what does it mean. But like I like the way those games do their own unique thing.
Special dogs. It'll perk you up, I bet.
Thanks. I'll have one next time. Anyway, on that day, did anything unusual happen?
No, nothing.
I see. Well, if you remember anything, let me know.
Sure thing, I will.
Tom.
Hey, yo, keep your chin up, okay? Try my homemade pickles. They're guaranteed to make you happy.
Uh-huh. I'll drop by later.
If they don't want to put in the work to give me the story, I don't want to put in the work to research it. I would disagree, like, in the fact that, like, it's like they're putting in the work, but it's just veiled. In some ways, it seems like it's more work, right? It's not just like kind of writing a cutscene, which I know is a lot of work, you know, right, to do that. But to like spell out the narrative for you, but to like to think very carefully and deliberately about like how you're going to thread this narrative throughout the world and hide it and like really think about the objects and where they are and why they're there and what information they impart. To me, that's like a higher tier of storytelling in terms of like the effort and thought and planning it requires. But
may I help you? Do you have time now, Hattori-san? What is it?
Many people enjoy the games out of the storytelling, and that's telling about how great the gameplay is. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those
that
like
day, did you happen to see a black car?
Like I love David Lynch.
That day, I didn't go out, so I'm afraid I don't know anything.
And I think you can enjoy those
Weren't there any other witnesses?
movies without really understanding what they mean.
I see. That son of a... I sure do hope the police catch him soon. Yeah.
Like, I love Twin Peaks: The Return. I don't know what some of that stuff in that series meant. And, like, I've been on message boards and kind of, like, read other fan theories about what this means, what the scene is supposed to impart or whatever, and that's as good as I can do with it, you know? But, it's like an experience that just when I let it wash over me, I don't even mind so much. Like, yeah, just part of not knowing is part of the beauty of the surreality of it. So similar, like, yeah, even when I don't really know, like, what's happening or why in some of those games, like, just to be in the atmosphere of the world and to know that, like, whether or not I'm aware of what's happening, to know that there's an intentionality. You can feel the intention within those things and know that there's a larger story there behind that, like the iceberg submerged below the surface here. You can feel that. And when you know that's there and you can feel it, to me, sometimes, like, that's almost enough in itself. Like, I don't even need to read every little bit of lore here. If I just like being in the world.
You're talking to? You fucking with me?
I get not liking it. I love it though. Yeah, I think like I definitely understand Larox's opinions here, and I would say like, yeah, we just like maybe get different things from games and like stories conveyed in a different way, but I definitely understand it for sure. Yeah, you can DM me. It's fine. Feel free. Either here or on the Discord, wherever. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is a better game than Pillars of Eternity, but Pillars of Eternity has a more interesting world, so I can't decide which I like more. I'm so excited to check out both. Here we go. We're not going to ask about that yet, though. Oh, it's also too early to ask about sailors.
It's closed.
Yeah. Not time for sailors yet. Hey.
Ah, Ryo.
Saijo-san.
I can't stand around shooting the breeze. Come on over to the bar, even when we're open.
Bye for now.
You're not open yet, though, right? Oh, hey, this is open. Namabiru. Have our beer. It makes you feel like you're riding a jet ski. It's fucking great. So fresh. Fresh as those tasty waves. Abe beer. You got some stamina, Diamond? Going for stamina? Tamen? Why is there just here? So this is actually, it says Namabiru for like draft beer. Nama is the character for like fresh or raw, but shit. Oh, I'm just looking at, it's also here, Namabiru there. Yeah. So, but actually that's not Namabiru, right? That's not on draft. They're telling stories, they're fibbing in here. I don't think you'd call that Namabiru. Maybe, I don't know. I always thought that was just referring to draft beer. Pillars has my favorite CRPG setting. So many interesting concepts. Combine things like reincarnation, past lives with Western aesthetics and culture and get you a fairly unique package. Taste the waves. Taste the waves. I don't know if the feeling of riding a jet ski is what I want from my beer. Yeah, it might be a little too intense, right? That's not the feeling I want from a beer. That's the feeling I want from beer number 6 or 7. That's when we're ready for jet ski.
Mario. Oh, yo, ciao. What's the matter for you, huh? You wanted some of the pizza? Cheese melting, the taste of love, huh?
No, thanks.
No.
Look, Mario. Did you happen to see a black car that day?
A black car?
I heard it drove away from my house at full speed down through Dobuika. Good.
Ay, caramba! Nozomi say she saw it.
Nozomi saw it?
Yeah, that's right. Use a ought to go ask her.
Good idea. I will.
It's the Sega challenge. Yuzuzuki just goes to his devs like, all right, a promotion to the dev who can fit, how many stereotypes can you fit in 30 seconds? And go. I'll be back to check on y'all. You know what? I'm fine with this. Oh, jeez. Killing that dude on the jet ski is very fresh, yeah. It feels like a threat. I think, no, you're gonna like it. You'll like it. Pathfinder WOTR has so much more in terms of choices and character customization. It's much more epic, yeah. This is the music I want playing in all pizza parlors I go to. From that. I hope it's playing down at Rocco's when we finally get down there. If it's not, I'm just gonna walk right out, turn around, and step right on out of that establishment. Like, nope, this is not the vibe I'm looking for.
I don't got time to talk to you. Sorry.
Is Italian, says Icaramba. The song is almost as good as the Tomato Shop song. Yeah, that's over here. Let's go in there. Also, it has orchestra music. Yeah. I don't know. I can't beat that Spider-Man 2 pizza music. Wow, holy shit, get rejected. This one? Yeah. Should we get Linda? C batteries, AA size batteries. More flashlight. We can get diped up. I'm still streaming. Hey, Coelacanth, welcome back. Yeah. We're still texturing over here. It's getting real textured. Hello Nuts? Haro Natsu. Hello Nuts. Hello Nuts. Corn soup. Canned tuna. Dried fish. Sliced fish. That's just sitting out here, huh? I'm not gonna refrigerate that, huh? Ooh. Wait, is this this is a refrigerated unit? Oh, okay, I guess it is. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's like, whoa, if the milk is also sitting out. Wait, slow down, stop. Tomato no... Oshirase? Oh. Let's see vegetables. Let's see vegetables. I noticed from your friendly neighborhood tomato. Actually, that's a tomato asking to be eaten. Or no, I guess technically a fruit. That's it. That's the game he's playing. Boso boso. Two? Huh? I don't remember ever noticing this before. Get the fuck out of here. What else are you gonna read in the bathroom? Yeah, no, I mean... Yeah? Yeah? Yes, 2 copies of poo, please. And where's your restroom?
Minako-san,
What?
did you happen to see a black car that day?
That day? Do you mean the day it snowed?
Yes.
No, I didn't see one.
I see.
So many copies. It's almost like it's not selling well. It's almost like people aren't purchasing that and taking it home. I don't know what's going on. You sound so surprised you know her name. Why don't people want poo? Do you think a magazine called Poo would cause overzealous colon strain? Do you think people are just like, yeah, they're taking it and they're just like reading it there on the premises? They're taking it to the toilet. They're, in the words of Seinfeld, they're flagging it. That magazine's been flagged, but then they're supposed to purchase it, so I guess it hasn't been properly flagged. But I guess like whenever I go, like in America, it's discouraged. Like usually go to a comic shop. Like if you spend too long reading something, like they're gonna tell you to pay up or get out. You know, they don't really let you they don't let you read for too long in most places. But like, I'll just go into manga shops and people are in there reading for hours. You know, so maybe they're just like reading poo there. And maybe they're assuming like someone else took it in the toilet already. So like, I want to read this. I can't wait for the new issue of Pooh, but I want to read it here and I don't want to take it home with me. I don't want to bring a stranger's fecal matter home to my home. Maybe that's the thinking. I'm sure it's their #2 bestseller. Well done. Well done. Honestly, I'm a bit angry at Evolution. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes?
May I ask you something?
What is it?
That day, when the snow changed to rain,
Oh, that day with the strange weather.
did you happen to see a black car that day?
I don't think so.
I see.
Striking out again. Why we gotta poop and pee and just can't expel it through our pores with no hassle or something? I see what you mean now. Yeah. Come on, science. Where's my poo sweat? It's time. I see. I see. Hey, Italia. Let's go tell our friend Mario we got cheap flights to Italia. Imagine how much we would sweat. It wouldn't be sweat. But it would be more practical, yeah. That feels like something like a Tim and Eric, like Cinco invention. Like, how much time are you spending each week in the toilet? What, 2-3 hours? Imagine if you could get all that time back. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, where's my poo sweat? It would be in gas form? Oh, that's probably the better way to do it, yeah. Is it time? Is it time to go into the bars underage? Hell yeah, it is. Wait a second. No. China. Yeah. Still mix that up. Oh, Mahjong. Yeah. Alright. Actually, that's been open. Gotta get some deodorant, feel a brown sweat coming on. Oh, man. Everyone's just gonna be nice and bronzed from all the poo getting expelled all the time. Or at least why couldn't evolution make the use everything? Why does the food we eat have garbage that we need to expel? My Italian is very good. Look how smoky this place is. Is this Eric Foreman's basement? My favorite scene in Shenmue, where the camera just like pivots between us all sitting at the table here.
Hey.
Yeah, he might have been hitting the refurb.
Excuse me. I got some stupid business to take care of. Ask someone else, will you?
Whoa, your game partner's right here. I'm just doing this stupid thing. Sorry, bug somebody else. I'm busy with this stupid shit in front of me. I'm playing with this asshole right here.
Oh, no. I'm tired. Come back some other time, will you?
Yeah, right.
Sorry. I stayed up all night last night. Those guys were true mahjong freaks, you know. Could you come back another day?
Is that so? Sure, I understand.
You say it like it was like something particular to last night, because doesn't this place open at noon and close at 5 a.m.? Is that the way I'm supposed to be reading this? Because I thought that's the only thing that makes sense since we're here, right? At 7 p.m.? Or 8 p.m. now. Yeah. Stupid business. Chonks. I see. Kicked out of the Jong bar. Damn. Just trying to get my Jong on. They're not having it. This guy just thought I was stupid. It's just too stupid. I guess it's time for snack. Linda snack?
Excuse me.
Hi there.
Have you seen a black car around here recently?
No, I haven't. But more importantly, you do have time to come in, right?
No, I'm in a hurry.
I'm not. I've done nothing but waste time all day.
Yeah? Do you want something to drink?
No thanks. I'd better go.
Oh, you're so boring.
Where's he looking? She thinks yo is a whole snack. The Shenmue Shadow Soliloquy would be an interesting band name. That's a very cubic shadow. Hell yeah. These are always funny to me. These, like, I've been to a couple of these in Japan. Just like a little bar like this. Sometimes just like below someone's personal home. And it's just like their front room or whatever. And it's just like a little counter like this with like 3 seats.
Terribly sorry, but would you mind asking someone else?
Alright. How about you?
Huh? Have you seen a black car around here lately?
Don't know. It's not like I memorized the color of every car that passes.
I see. Excuse me?
Huh? What else you want?
Nothing.
Well, if that's all, I'll ask you to go on home then.
Alright. See you later.
I think everyone here hates you, dude. I'm striking out. I'm a little young for this side of town. I'm not gonna lie. How did it feel being in a tiny personal bar like that? Scary, intimidating, cozy? I felt very uncomfortable because like a lot of times like those places still let you smoke. So it's just filled with smoke, cigarette smoke, and I can't be in that for too long. Like my sinuses get ravaged. Wait a second. No, never mind. Okay. Bartoon. Well, this guy's already, wow. Hey, it's not that late, buddy. Yeah, he has nothing to say. Karaoke? What's our boy Dio's drink of choice, you think? Milk. Yeah, definitely milk. The Legend of Shenmue. Question is, if you walked into this bar, would you stay? If you walked in and just... That's what was happening.
Excuse me?
Have a seat anywhere.
No thanks. I just have a question. It's about that day the snow turned to rain.
That day with the strange weather?
Yeah, that's right. Did you see a black car that day?
Yeah, you can't stand the smell?
I don't think so.
You can't smoke inside businesses in Norway? No smoking rooms even? I like it. It's weird because I used to be a smoker, you know? But now, like, it really
Have you heard
messes
anything
me up.
about a black car?
Walks into a bar,
haven't
sits down,
heard
looks at bartender.
anything.
Double milk on the
I
products.
see.
Which is a good thing I remember what it was like before the law.
again.
Yeah, me too.
What?
I mean, that's when I was smoking,
I'm sorry.
so I liked it
but
back then, but looking
I
back,
have
like,
some customers to take care of, so could you leave?
I prefer the new world.
Alright. See you then.
I'm sorry for everyone around me that had to withstand my cigarette smoke, but there was a time to have a beer and a cigarette at a bar. I'm not gonna say it wasn't fun. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. But I guess I'm coming back for more Shenmue. Yeah, be right back. See you all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. That's the case in Canada as well. Yeah. What? How long ago did that change? If it was, I don't know, in the last. I'm trying to remember when it. Like I was in college, I want to say, and I was still smoking at bars. And I would have had to have been right of legal drinking age. So what? Like. I'm trying to remember like what year I started seeing it change. Maybe I was in my mid-20s. Congrats on quitting. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's still tough to this day sometimes. Despite like knowing, like recognizing, like, oh, if I were to smoke, it would make me feel this terrible. Every once in a while, you know, you watch the right movie, or just like you outside on a balcony, or just like, you know, like on a deck at a party or something, and that hour hits, or that temperature hits, or it's like something triggers a memory, and it's like, you know what would be good right now? You know what would make this even better? Never quite leaves. Alright, so that's nah, man. We can go in here now, though. Yeah?
Got a minute?
If you want to talk, come to the bar.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Goodbye.
Ashtrays at most tables and restaurants, bars filled with smoke. WB? Our province did it in 2008? Okay. Yeah, the 1920s were rough like that. You know me, back in my day. The provision was first introduced in 1988, and with the number of exceptions, it has changed, or since been changed several times. From 1st of July 2004, it was prohibited to smoke indoors at all restaurants, and from 2013, it was prohibited to smoke on all means of transport where the general public have access. I'm gonna slap some more farts on good old Scott Stapp. Good old Scott Slap. Slapped with farts, huh? Hell yeah.
Hi, Rio.
Akemi-san.
Bot did good? Bot, you did good. Nice job, Bot. Well done.
You're still
Yeah,
mine.
you were on the ball with that.
Ine-san's worried, you know.
Alright.
I don't know the rule in Japan. I never see it like in like mainstream restaurants, but then you go into little places like this and everyone's just smoking happily, and I just wonder, like, I don't know, is it technically not supposed to be done, but a little place like this, like no one really bothers them? Like you've got usually like, you know, 3 to 5 patrons that are regulars, and maybe that's like the core business, and
Saijo-san.
you just leave them to it.
Yeah, what is it? The day it snowed, did you see any men wearing black suits?
Black suits?
Yes. Black suits with black neckties. They were wearing sunglasses too.
I didn't see anyone dressed like that.
I see.
Can't speak for what went on outside, but they sure didn't come in here.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Did you see a black car the day it snowed?
Gee, I don't remember.
I see.
Huh?
Look here, Rio. You know you're too young to drink. Understand?
Alright.
I'm just here for a couple milks on the rocks. And I'm gonna get up here and sing Shenmue. Densetsu. The Legend of Shenmue. It's the same song that was in the other place, but no, this time in Japanese. I think that was Densetsu on the back. Anyway, Shenmue something. I don't really know. The issue with cancer rates is that good healthcare increases cancer rates because everyone gets cancer if they live long enough. That's a good point. Not only that, but there's a good chance you've had cancer multiple times, your body just killed it. So the longer a population lives, the more cancer you will see. Right. Oh, Jazz and Bar. Bar and snack. So you put the inflection on Moo and then on Shen. Oh, is that what you're talking about, the inflection? Yeah. Shenmue. Shenmue. Shenmue.
you have a minute?
I don't know what you want, but we don't have time for the likes of you. Scat!
Scat? Is this because you're in a jazz
Sorry,
bar?
kid.
You're not gonna start scatting,
Try
are you?
someone else. Go on, leave us alone.
I'd say we got some sailors here. Hey, sailor. Whoa.
Do you have a minute?
Sorry, kid. We're busy. Go ask someone else. Hey, kid. Ain't got the time to chat with you. Man, check with someone else.
You're looking for sailors you can play pool with them? That's
It's
right.
getting really late.
Oh no. Time to go home?
Yeah?
Yeah, I
What?
usually lose that game.
There's something I need to ask you.
Why does everyone hate
That
him?
day it snowed, did you happen to see a black car?
I see a lot of black cars. Unless you tell me a make or model. I'm afraid I can't say.
Is that so?
I mean, maybe this game is just like a little, like it preempted like our collective hatred of like AI art and stuff, you know? And maybe just like this guy walks around talking like AI that's trying to assimilate in and just sort of like emulate human behavior. And it's not doing the best job. And people just like instinctively like, oh, what is this? What is this almost human in front of me? Get out. Get out of here. Why don't you emote? Maybe I need to zoom in. How many thumbs does Neo have? How many thumbs you got? Right. Right. Corn Megazord and I have been swapping song clips that have been farted. I think it's a new trend. Hell yeah.
How are you doing? You're so cute.
How
Are you
are
cold?
you? I see. You are a cat. Look at cat. Look at cat. Thank you for the bits. These streets at night do have a great sense of atmosphere. That's why, like, I've played this game so many times, I don't get any faster at it, because, like, to me, there's only one way to play Shenmue. And that's to just wander. I don't ever get any faster at it or any better at it. I just sort of, like, live, walk around, and slowly talk to people, and just look at whatever I feel like looking at. And find new stuff, like poo. That was a new one. Quit cat. I've tried, but I just can't quit you. Cat, I can't quit you. I've tried so many times. It's time to get home and secretly read our copy of Pooh. Yeah, you better believe I slipped that under my t-shirt here. Shoplifted.
Ryo-san, you're home.
Oh, hi, Ine-san.
I was worried because it was getting late.
Don't worry. I'll always be home by 11 o'clock.
I do not wish to nag you, but...
Yes, I understand.
Ooh, busted. She's probably gonna smell the snack on me too. And all that milk. She's gonna smell that milk on me. Oh, do I not have that? It's like the Iron Palm or whatever. I thought it was just X and A plus forward, but that's not it. What's the... Oh, it's... Yeah, that's right. Fart. I haven't unlocked Fart yet. I don't know. I'm just going to train all moves. Oh man, the residents on these farts I've chosen for hire are a real chef's kiss. Yeah, please share when you're done. I can't wait to listen to it. And it always felt real weird to me. Yeah? She's like a live-in maid, but she acts as if she is his mother. And she controls his money, too. Yeah, I guess because he's, you know, still underage and... You know, now that he doesn't have a parental figure in the home. Probably feels like she was entrusted with that responsibility by his father. Should you do some new compressor on this? Hell yeah, you should. Alright, back to it.
Ine-san is always there for me.
So the responsible thing to do is to not go spend this at the arcade. That's the responsible thing to do. I don't think I got any leads yesterday, did I? Yeah. Let's ask in a better location today. Are we responsible? If I liked the games more, I would say no. But I'm not like the biggest fan of the games on offer. So I think I can be responsible in this situation, you know? Like Space Harrier, that just makes me feel bad about myself. I never get any better. I just crash into the same stuff. Oh, time for you. Cat. Hi, Cat. I see. Hey.
Hi, Megumi.
Hiya, Dio. Dio, do you think the kitty going to get all better?
I'm sure she's going to be fine.
I think so too.
Have you named her yet?
Not yet. Dio, do you have any ideas?
Let me see.
Space Hero makes everyone feel bad. I've always wanted to, there's like, I think on the Master System, they had the 3D glasses, and I think you can play it in 3D on that. I've always been curious about that. I feel like that would look really cool in 3D. Like, it's an amazing game. I've always loved, like, how it looks aesthetically. I'm just not good at playing it. It's a very cool game. Oh, no!
I can't think of anything right now.
Oh, shit.
I wanted you to name her for me.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'll go ask everyone.
No!
That's a good idea.
Oh no, wait, I have a name.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'll go ask everyone.
You blew it. I wanted to pick.
Good idea.
I wanted to pick. Oh. That is what I get for just looking at her with a blank stare for like a full minute. You have any good names? Okay, I'll go ask around then.
Are you cold?
There's also the version on 3DS that people really like. Right. Wait, that one had 3D, didn't it? I don't think she would be able to, unless his father signed her as a guardian before he died. Maybe he just felt a sense of foreboding. It's like, look, I don't know. I have no reason to feel this way, but I just feel like we should prepare for the worst suddenly. Right. If you just look blankly at these characters, the game chooses for you. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just being goofy. I think he's just too nice to tell her off. I think it's safe to assume that if she acts as his mother and manages his inheritance, that his father did make her his guardian in some capacity. Yeah, that's what I always assumed. You just send it. Can I? Is it cool to play it? Or should I listen to it later? Do you want to show off your work on this stream here? Oh, I skipped a couple messages. Sorry. Oh, wait, I did. Yeah. Yeah, but when he wants to go to Hong Kong, she doesn't give him the money, like it's my inheritance. Oh, yeah. Right. It's not uncommon for minors to have someone manage their inheritance until they come of age. Right, that's a good point. Yeah. And she's trying to stop him, like, you know, she knows what he's going to do. You're the one jousting with potential DMCA lizards by playing it. It's just 3 seconds. I think we're good, right? Let's see if they allow. We'll find out. Bring it up a little bit. Oh yeah, thank you. Well done. 3 seconds should be fine. Especially since part of one of those seconds is just yeah, that'll be fine. Wonderful use of my time. I think so. I mean, worst case, they mute those 3 seconds. Yeah, but I want them preserved forever. For posterity. In the VOD. Yeah, I want to pass this on to my grandchildren someday. When they start streaming. This is your inheritance. This is the lineage of which you are a part. Feel proud. Pass the gas on. For posterior. Correct. Alright. I think I didn't talk to anyone over here, right?
Hi. What can I get you?
It's about that day.
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
The day the snow turned to rain, right?
That's right.
It was really chilly, so I raised the temperature for preparing the dough a little bit higher than usual.
We listened to the story.
But I guessed wrong, and the dough didn't rise properly.
Well, see you. That day, did you see a black car?
A black?
Yeah. Did you see a black car pass by here at high speed?
Well now, I don't remember seeing one.
I see.
A black car. Well, why don't you ask around?
Thanks.
I just realized we don't have subtitles, right? Why is that? Whoa. Texas is played when skip is used. That's what was just going on. Yeah, that's what we want. We want game mode. Shenmue mode. Interesting. Shenmue mode. Revolutionary new concept. We only showed the subtitles when you skip the text. Sometimes, like, Yu Suzuki earned a lot of the praise he gets, but then also, like, buddy. No, this is Shenmue mode. It's this entirely new concept I have dreamed up. Listen to this. It's the dialogue you're used to, and the subtitles you're used to, but you don't get them at the same time. You only get one if you forego the other. It's part of my new genre called Free, Full Reactive Eyes Entertainment, of which Shenmue is the first and only entrant. I've noticed the system Twitch has for copyright detection isn't great if it's modified at all. Even talking over stuff seems to get around any detection. Really? YouTube will kill you, though. Yeah, YouTube's pretty, we got busted a few times, like, for podcast stuff that we do. YouTube will just demonetize the video.
Yes.
I doubt we'll go further than that.
We have all kinds of patches and...
Alright, just never playing any Aerosmith on stream?
Have you seen a black car pass through here?
That's a rough one?
What? A black car?
Yes, the day the snow turned to rain.
Yes, I remember the snow and the rain, but I don't remember seeing a black car.
I see.
I see. I see.
Kurita-san.
Yo, how are ya?
The day it snowed, did you happen to see a black car?
Huh? A black car?
Apparently it drove through here at high speed.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that.
Oh. About the black car, did you remember?
Yeah, man. I heard about it a couple of days ago at the hamburger place. Something about some black car that was speeding. I wasn't paying much attention, so I don't really remember.
I see.
Ask the owner of the hamburger place.
Thanks a lot.
Hamburgers. I don't know how it was in 1986 in Japan, but over here there are tons of black cars. No, but we didn't just say black cars. You know, the ones on that day. The black car on that day with the weather. This is the day with the weather. You remember? And the incident. We all know that. We all know that car on that day with that weather during that incident. No room for confusion. My point is that there would be like at least 30 cars during the day. Oh no, I'm with you. I'm just being goofy. For sure. Hamburgers. I don't remember where the hamburgers are. Where do we go for burgers? Maybe check the map. I've been warned that playing Revolution X on Twitch is account death. Whoa, really? Really? Is it just like... But you would get 3 strikes, right? Wow, stay away from that one. And 27 of them would probably be speeding. Smile flowers. Hamburgers? It's not down here? I think it is. Wait. Bear Burgers. Did I just look at it? I don't see it. Is it not down here? Hamburgers. No? Okay. You may wonder for a second, like, I was really looking, but I didn't see any. But I don't know, like, flowers and vegetables. I was thinking maybe, like, one of these other stores also sells hamburgers, maybe. I haven't been over to see Nozomi yet either, so I need to do that. I've kind of looped around here, not talked to her every time. Yeah. Hey.
Nozomi.
Ryo, have things settled down for you any?
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do, be sure to let me know.
Yeah. Did you happen to see a black car that day?
A black car?
Yeah, it wasn't the kind of car usually seen around here.
You know, a car like that splashed mud on me when it sped past.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you see who was in the car?
No, I didn't. It was too fast. But I heard a rumor that Tom had an argument with the people in the car.
Do you mean Tom at the hot dog truck?
Yeah. Why are you asking about that car?
No reason. See you later.
Ryo.
Hmm?
Cheer up, will ya?
Yeah. See you.
Tom's holding out on me. I went to talk to Tom. He was just talking about condiments, right? Nozomi. I see. Nozomi. It's a shack more than a building? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He does have such a way with words. You can feel, though, you can feel the emotion and intentionality behind every yeah. Is it more of a yeah or a yeah?
Tom.
And sometimes more of a
Hey, Ryo!
yeah. You know? That alone speaks multitudes.
Tell me about those men in the black car.
What?
Nozomi told me you had words with the guys driving the black car.
No, I don't remember.
They might have been the ones who murdered my father.
Your father?
Please try to think.
Right, man. I'll try.
Those guys in the black car, what were they like?
I saw a guy wearing this weird coat.
What kind of coat?
It was a deep green. Maybe velvet or silk. Like something Chinese.
That's Lan Di. What happened?
They almost hit one of my customers, so I gave them a piece of my mind. But that man, he gave me this glare. I ain't never seen such a cold stare, man.
Do you remember anything else?
Nope. Try asking Chinese people about Chinese.
Do you know any Chinese?
Sorry, man. But see that travel agency over there? They get some Chinese customers. I'll ask around for you too, man. Come by later.
Sure.
Andy. I was in here before too. I just didn't know what to ask about. Yep. He's trying not to involve anyone in his pursuit. That's why he acts like that. That's a good point. Yeah. I also always like, you know, it's easy to joke on, and I like to joke on it, but the experience of seeing your father beaten to death before your eyes, you know, that would be so traumatic that you can sort of, like, what was he like before this? Maybe he was kind of stoic, but yeah. Maybe you just shut down emotionally, right? You don't emote, you just kind of hold that within yourself, and I get it. He said that like he knew someone's father was murdered, just didn't know it was yours. Tom, you don't know?
Excuse me.
Yes?
He's pretty emotive before and immediately after his dad died. Well, that's a good point. But maybe like in the aftermath, like sometimes, you know, you have the immediate response and then... But yeah, you're right, so maybe...
I'm looking for someone who knows about Chinese people. Do you know anyone?
Why don't you try the Chinese restaurant near the drugstore?
You mean the Bajiji?
Yes? I'm sure their employees are all Chinese.
Thank you very much.
Now we're moving. You know, media always mentions stuff like cold stare or different looks in the eyes and shit, and I've never seen anything like that in anyone's eyes in my life. Yeah? Cold stare? I feel like I've given out a cold stare as a teacher. When I see a kid just like picking and eating their boogers in my class, and we're in the middle of doing something, I'm not going to draw attention to it, I just give them a look. And as cold as can be.
Hey, wait a minute! Hey, Hazuki, you think you can bump into me and not even apologize?
Yeah, jerk. Apologize to Enoki-san.
Or maybe I'll just beat an apology out of you.
Here we go.
I don't have time for this. Get lost.
That's it, your history.
Oh, whoops.
Come on, loser.
Huh? I feel like I got that one.
He wasn't so tough.
I thought we were going into real battle.
I don't care if you know jujitsu or whatever. I'm not gonna move for a wimp like you.
From now on, when you see Enoki-san coming, you better get out of his way.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I get to do it again.
Hey,
beautiful.
Wait a minute.
I once jammed with the guitarists from China's first reggae band at a music festival. Yeah? How was that?
Yeah, jerk. Apologize to Enoki-san.
Especially books do this. Excuse me, can you tell me about Chinese people?
I don't have time for this. Get lost.
That's it, your history.
What?
Come on, loser.
What?
He was so
Oh
tough.
no.
I don't care if you know jujitsu.
It's so admirable that you lost this QTEs to enhance the storytelling of that scene. Yeah, I'm going for a...
From now on, when you see
I'm trying to build a character here.
you better get out of
I want to
his
really
way.
downtrodden Yu Hazuki, you know? Not just like, it's not enough. I really want to like pile on the trauma here and the losses, and then like have a hell of a comeback story in the second act.
Hey, Hazuki, You think you can bump into me?
Just like to see him get beat up.
Yeah, jerk. Apologize to Enoki-san.
Well, maybe I'll
How am I that bad? Wait.
I don't have time for this. Get lost.
That's it. Your history.
Yeah!
Oh no.
You think you got me? Ah!
That's it. Damn, you're pretty tough.
That's right. That's right. See, isn't that more satisfying on the third time?
I don't have time to play your little games.
Yes, I'm sorry.
You don't mess with me again. Got it?
All right, all right.
I always pick my nose in private, but I never eat it. I just flush it away. It's the one thing as a teacher that I really have a hard time dealing with, and it happens a lot, is the boogers. The picking the nose and the eating of the boogers. I can't. I hate it. I hate it. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why do the kids do that? This is like watching the beginning part of Live, Die, Repeat. Yeah. God bless. I'm so here for some Shenmue. Hey, Doc Sue, welcome in. How are you doing? Hell yeah, this is the right place. This is the place where sailors hang out. I don't know if there's a stick and D-pad, but I go for the D-pad. Yeah, I made that mistake once. One of the mistakes was that. And then, I'm not gonna lie, the other one was on the D-pad. It just was that I was that slow, I guess. Anyway, yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yes, what'll it be?
I've been the stream today.
Sorry, but
Thank you for following.
You see, I
Glad to have you.
something to do.
I understand. See you later.
Been playing through all the games I got for Christmas over the years. We started in 1993 with my Super Nintendo and Super Mario World, and we've made it all the way to the year 2000, and we just sort of decided to hang out here for the rest of the stream because how could you not?
Tao-san.
Yes?
Are there any other Chinese people around here?
Why do you want to know about other Chinese?
Nothing, really.
Is it something to do with what happened to your father?
Yes.
You know about that day with the weather and the car?
Not all Chinese people are bad.
I understand that, but the only clue I have is that they were Chinese. Please, is there anything you could tell me?
You say Chinese people around here? But there's quite a lot of them compared to before. We don't really know the newcomers.
Do you know any Chinese?
Why don't
The black
you
car.
tell him about the 3 blades?
Oh.
Do you know any black
three
cars?
Blades.
3 blades? What are the 3 blades?
It literally refers to 3
Under the table, there's an
different
emergency button there, like click,
blades
click, click, click,
that
click, click, click.
represent 3 different trades.
The barber, the tailor, and the cook. They all use bladed tools. The barber uses a razor. The tailor uses scissors. And the cook uses knives.
Would you like to play a lucky hit?
Most of the Chinese
I'd rather
who
play that than
came
Space
to
Harrier, I
Japan
think.
were one of the 3. It doesn't cost much to set up, so you can start the business quickly. People of the 3 blades also know each other very well. It's a good idea to ask them if you're looking for information on people from China.
Who are some of the 3-blade people around here?
For the barber, visit Maeda-san. For the tailor, see Itoi-san, who's making patches now. For the cook, go and ask Mampukuken Ramen. The 3-blade people should know about other Chinese people as well.
Oh, there's also another barber shop, the Liu Barber and Hair Salon, but Liu San's father is in the hospital now. His family's having a hard time. The shop's been closed recently.
So, I should go and speak with Maeda-san, Itoi-san, and Mampukuken
That's why no one
Ramen,
likes
right?
me in town. That's why no one likes me.
I see. Thank you very much.
His son's in the hospital. Ah, good. Good. Proto Yakuza is great. I love these games. Yeah, the second one in particular is my favorite game of all time. Toy-san is our man. By the way, I'm pretty sure that the fact that members of Three Blades were bodyguards that old Leo says is BS. You think? Where are we going first? I guess Mampakuku Ramen is the closest, right? Isn't that right here? Sorry, I'll slow down. Yeah, Shenmue is not a game where you run. It's a game where you slow down. That's the bar, Linda. I was trying to look over here. Yeah. I think, and this is Bob's. Oh, that's Bob's. Can't forget it. Is this it? Hell yeah. Ooh, we're not open yet. Okay. Slow down and smell the Chinese. And the ducks. Oh, not in this game, though. Slow down and smell the duck racing. And the gacha games. The capsule toys. Give them a nice big whiff. Make time for carrying pallets. It's your part-time job. Closed. Yeah, I kind of want to go in there though. But I wanna.
Sorry, can't talk now. Talk to you later.
Here we go. Closed. Yeah. Right. Family troubles. Like I was Yakuza 4, sure. Oh, yeah. Apparently the Three Blades are only really a thing in Japan because some emperor made a law that Chinese residents in Japan can only work as cooks, barbers, and tailors. Really? Wow, what an important, busy-looking businessman. You saw him. Oh, that man is a professional. Yeah. Just taking a smoke break from his profession. Professionally. Okay, so we gotta wait on Namen. We can go to the tailors, maybe over here. Is that right? Oh, there's the other one, Maeda, right? I think. Yeah, Maeda-san and Mary's Patches and Embroidery. Okay, right, by the surplus, and then we'll be over by... Okay, cool. I remember. Professional collections. You can tell that he's very important by his squat. The higher the position of businessman, the lower they squat. You might say, well, wait, shouldn't a very important professional businessman be squatting a little bit higher? You know, because like hierarchy, you know, like the more humbled party bows a little bit lower than the other party, right? But you're like, well, no, he spends so much time in the company of the real elites, you know? The people who really run things in this world, that he's used to getting down low because he's in some very important company because he is himself so important. Wait a second, Mary? Mary? It's right next to the surplus, right? There's Kurita. Oh, here. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Yes? Itoi-san, do you know about the Three Blades?
Who told you about that, son?
I heard it from Tao-san.
I see.
I see.
That's why I'm looking for Chinese people that are members of the Three Blades.
In that case, I suppose you could ask Liu-san.
Liu-san?
That's right. Over at the barber's.
I see. But Itoi-san, how do you know about the Three Blades?
Years ago, I was Chinese. Now, I'm a naturalized Japanese. In China, my name was Su Jianen.
Is that so? Thank you. See you.
Years ago. Once upon a time. No superior thigh muscles are superior. Oh, okay. The lower you squat, the more people have to strain to look down at you. It's an alpha move. He's also clicking the emergency button. 21 years after picking up a guitar, I finally learned the reggae strum. Hell yeah. Years ago, I was a Chinese. Now, I'm a libertarian. These dollar store glasses have really like cut into the bridge of my nose over the last 9 hours. Wow. You get what you pay for. 100 yen, you get what you pay for.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it?
Which way is Dew Barber and Hair Salon?
It's down the way past the
I will
hamburger
forever remember
place.
your message. Yes.
Down past Funny Bear Burgers, right?
Very well
see.
done. I'm sorry it went over
Thank
my
you.
head. I'm a fake ass fan. I'll never forget.
Maeda-san?
What is it? If you want Liu Barber and Hair Salon, it's down the way past the hamburger place.
I'll
This
try
mythical
that right away.
hamburger.
Thank you very much. Well then, I'll be going now.
Okay, take the glasses off, they're hurting it. But, wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. So much appreciated. Thank you. Glad to have you. They really tie the whole outfit together, don't they? I feel naked without them now. That does feel very nice, though. Is it time? Is it time? I could trade them for beard. We can go back to beard. I don't think I want to wear this anymore. I think I've finally gotten the last of the little beard hair tendrils out of my own beard. Forgive my ignorance with this question. Do people celebrate Christmas in Japan? Yeah, they do. Like all my kids were, my kids, like my students, were very excited about Santa. They're all like getting presents, most of them. It's becoming like a familial thing. It still is like kind of like a couple's holiday in a lot of ways, but becoming more of like a family holiday as it goes on. But yeah, still for like adults, it's like more like a Valentine's Day, really. Like you get something for your sweetheart, you know, and you have a date or something. You get your Christmas chicken and your Christmas cake, and it's not the big deal that like it is in at least like a lot of the West. Because like the kind of the way they do New Year's, where everyone like returns to the home, like extended family for food and all that. Like that's kind of like what we're doing on Christmas. It happens next week on New Year's. Years ago I was Japanese. Sorry, I missed one. Anime Freak. I can't imagine any protection better than Christmas trees. Honestly, it's true. Christmas KFC and cake, the classic combo. Did you get some? Did you go for KFC? I've actually never... I don't know. I've still not been to a KFC in this country, I think. And I didn't get any chicken this year, either. We did get a Christmas cake, but I didn't go for the chicken. Hideo Kojima's proof of this? Oh, wait. You know how weebs love Japanese stuff? Japanese people love Western stuff. Yeah. Honestly, for a while, I was, like, frustrated, like, when I first got here and didn't think I would be staying too long. I would like go to concerts and stuff, and like, you know, I'd go see a band I like, and like, oh, I want to get like a shirt from this band, but I want to get like, you know, their name or their logo or something like in Japanese, and it was always like written out in like English and like so many like, you know, English characters, and like, but I want a shirt that looks like I got it in Japan. This one is just all in English. Hamburgers, yeah. Leo Barber and Hair Salon. I don't remember where you are. Is it hamburgers? I need a map. Where burger? You did tell me it was like down past the hamburger shop that I can't find. Flower shop. Let's see. Treat Bay out to some fried chicken. Lou-san was like, who told you about that? Click, 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 click. Good night, Lou. Itoy. You would have enjoyed your time in here yesterday. Was that yesterday? When we played click holding? Those clicks would have been put to good use during that game. Japanese KFC is okay, but there's a Popeyes in Bay, so that's where I go if I want fried chicken. Oh, yeah? Did you miss a flight? I'm going out in town, I prefer katsu or else karage. Yeah, that's why I've never gone to KFC. I've just never had a reason to. There's so many other better choices if I'm looking for something fast and, you know, in that zone. I think I just gotta track it down myself, don't I? Maybe. Yeah, let's keep those eyes peeled. Because, like, down here, this is the end of the line. And this is just the tobacco stand and the phone. Yeah. Flowers, right? Smile flowers. Then just Kojima from Software Games, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, etc. Deadly Premonition. Lest we forget, Deadly Premonition. I guess English is just so important to rock culture. Yeah, like one of my favorite Japanese bands, Passpie. Like they almost never write out their name in Japanese. It's always like PSPA, like those letters. Oh, is this? Wait a second. Yamaji soba noodles. No, never mind. Excuse me. Does your soba come in a hamburger patty? I'm looking for a place where hamburgers hang out. Hell yeah. You know what I say to that emote? I say... Keith Ingram. The hamburger playground. The play place. A lot of the biggest Japanese franchises are based in the West.
Yamaguchi-san.
Oh, Ryo.
My favorite thing about Deadly Premonition is the bugs in 2. I haven't played the second one, actually.
I was having a
Did you like
drink
it?
with your father.
With my father?
Hell yeah, thank you.
You may not believe it, but I've been training in Kobujutsu for many years. I used to spar with your father.
Lou Barber's right where you come in the street from home. So I guess the hamburgers... That was right. That's right. I was just there.
After our workouts, we always drank sake together.
That doesn't make sense, yeah.
By the way, have you ever learned this move?
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Watch.
Yamaguchi-san, what move is that?
It's an ancient technique that I once taught to Iwao.
To my father.
Martial arts masters often exchange techniques, just as your father and I did. We were very good friends. It must be fate that you came here. I want to teach you this move. How about it?
Hell yeah.
Please teach me.
Well, there's no time like the present.
Do you think it's really bad? That's kind of
I'll
what
teach you right
has
here,
prevented me
right
from
now.
checking it out. Like, even
It's a move
from
from
big fans of
Kobujutsu
Deadly
called
Premonition,
double blow.
I've just heard nothing
I'll
but,
show you the footwork first,
maybe
so watch carefully.
skip it. I do want to check it out at some point, though.
Take 1 step forward and build up
2.
your energy, then strike with your arms and legs at the same time. This is the double blow. Now you try. First, quickly shift your weight forward.
Weight shifted.
Good. That's the way. Then as you move forward, you extend your arms and legs as you strike with your palms. Now, try it again.
Kid's a natural.
Well, excellent. You have managed to learn it rather quickly, I see.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Double
I had
blow
beans
was
for
developed
lunch.
during the 16th century.
Bullseye.
It's a very powerful technique, and if done properly, the blow can be felt even through armor. Do you want to practice some more to make sure you've mastered it?
Good.
No, I think I've got it.
I see. Really? All right. Perhaps you'll be fine. Keep at it, and good luck.
I used to spar with your father.
Thank you very much.
Sometimes there are fun situations of getting ran over mid-conversation.
Someday,
Yeah?
I'd like us to drink sake together.
Me too.
Klein, wasn't that great?
I look forward to that day.
How that many can swallow? He must be an exceptional businessman. Who knows when we need to move a cup? You never know. Now we're prepared with the double blow. Now, see, when I think about what Shenmue would have been had the vote went to modernizing, I can imagine that as a cinematic heat action type of deal. Or even a well-timed counterattack that takes a huge chunk off of an enemy's bar. Right. Yep. I think I'm going to end the night with another song on my songwriting spreadsheet. Reggae is pretty zen. Hell yeah. Looking forward to hearing some more. If you want to share that one. Yes, all those karate masters on the battlefield doing that move against samurais. You know it. Double, or no, hand move, double blow. I'm so taking that out of context. How can you take that out of context? I see no basis for any shenanigans with that one. No. We're just over here doing hand stuff in the park. Innocent. No other way to interpret that. It just has to be you talking about it, not thinking about that. Oh, hamburgers. They're right here. I just ran past it so many times. How did I forget about you? Yeah. Whoops.
Hi. What can I get for you? What would you like today?
Good. Can you tell me how to get to Diu Barber and Hair Salon?
No.
It's at the end
We haven't
of
eaten yet.
Dolita Street.
Calm down. I know
At
we're
the
trying to
end.
emulate human
It's
behavior, but
across
you have to
from
wait till
Sushi
after you've
Apartments.
eaten.
Thanks.
We gotta wait till after you eat to say that. Seems you have a knack for saying the worst things by accident. Yeah, it only happens accidentally. And sometimes intentionally. Just all the time. Regardless of level of intention. Yeah, I was here. It's just, okay, it was closed. Because... So you just have to trigger it by going down there. Because I was thinking, like, okay. I was here at the right... Like, between the right hours, but... Yeah, you just gotta see the quest through. This poor guy. Nobody buys his burgers. Nobody can find it. He's only right there at the intersection. You only look at it directly when you come from the other direction, like I just did. So easy to miss. We got ads in about 2 minutes.
You, son.
I keep thinking
Hello.
we're about to end the stream, and then I just
How
keep
would you like your hair today?
enjoying Shenmue.
I'm not here for a haircut. I came to ask about people from China.
And you are?
I'm Ryo Hazuki, of the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Hazuki-san?
You talk to him, he can tell you how he has no business.
Darling,
Yeah.
You saw it in the paper on that snowy day.
Ah. I
Shenmue
understand
does
you've
that.
gone through a lot.
Especially since I haven't played it in a very long time. Like, I did play the remaster of it when 3 was about to come out. So that was, what, like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe? So it's been a little bit.
I'm looking for a Chinese man who goes by the name Lan Di. Tao-san and the others of the Three Blades said that perhaps you'd know.
So, Tao-san referred you to us.
Well, I'm a second-generation Chinese, so I don't think I can be of much help.
Maybe they meant your father.
Oh, I see.
I see.
He is...
My father's 80 years old. He owned a shop in Yokohama from before the war. Maybe he knows.
He's been in hospital for the flu and was just discharged yesterday.
He's been through a lot, so we've kept it closed for a while.
Is he alright?
Oh, he's much better now.
Perhaps he's exercising in Suzume Park.
Suzume Park?
He walks once around Obuita and eats at the soba restaurant every day.
Thank you very much. I'll try there.
My man is stoned out of his mind. He also brags his pickles and buns are homemade. Didn't someone, I feel like I just listened to someone talk about their pickles. Was that Tom? Was Tom saying he makes his own pickles? Someone was just saying that. Barely holding it together. Hoping nobody notices. If I act normal enough, no one knows I'm high as fuck. Ah, good. Yo, you didn't eat anything. I see. I see. Been in hospital? Interesting that they use the British wording of that. I was thinking about that earlier with like their manner of speech, and I was thinking like maybe if they've immigrated from China, maybe they came from Hong Kong or like a place, you know? I was thinking like the British influence maybe. A place where like they're, although in the reality of the game they're supposed to be speaking Japanese, but I was thinking like, at least in terms of the English dub, like they learned their English from a British teacher. Well, in hospital, as opposed to like in the hospital. Yeah, that's like a way of phrasing it. What about in Canada? I was like in America, we wouldn't say I've been in hospital. Like we would add the definite article there. I've been in the hospital. Normally. Ads are rolling. I think I need to move a little bit. I don't know. I keep thinking maybe this next hour is the last hour of the stream, or maybe we just set a new record. I don't know what's coming. Just stream until yeah. Maybe we just play Shenmue all the way through. We're not doing that. But anyway, I'm gonna stand up for a minute. I'll be back like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. So I will see you then. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I definitely lost a little bit of a top layer of skin from those glasses. Yikes. We suffer for our art, do we not? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? We definitely add the. Yeah, in Canada. I think it's a bad translation thing. British people would definitely say the. They wouldn't. In British English, they generally say in hospital. That's been my experience. There might be some anomalies. I'm sure some don't, but it's a very British way of speaking. Yeah, same with go to hospital rather than to the hospital. Right. Yeah. Yeah, in America we would definitely add the article there. I know well the difficulty of teaching this, you know, since I teach English. It's like, all right, yeah, no, go to school. Wait, what about the? Well, yeah, we would go to the store. The students are like, why? It's like, well, because this is what we do. So, remember it. Don't ask questions, just memorize. I mean, it makes sense. It gets to a level like, all right, at that age, I could try and explain it to you how, like, you know, if we're using a definite article, like if you have a personal residence, you wouldn't feel the need to use that to be specific because it already is specific. It is your home, the one and only, you know, stuff like that. But it's like there's no way to really explain this well to like a 9-year-old. It's just going to confuse you. It's better off just like, hey, look, we do it with these two. These are anomalies, and then memorize these ones over here. I got stabbed and had to go to hospital, for example. Right, yeah, I would never say it like that, right? Let's say I got stabbed and had to go to the hospital. Adding on to my response, Canada is a beautiful bastardization of British, American, and French dialects, available exclusively in both imperial and metric measurements. Yeah. I'm going to hospital tomorrow for my operation. Here you're talking about going to the hospital for a reason inherently associated with being a hospital, i.e. you'll be a patient. I'm going to the hospital to pick up my mom. Here you're just talking about going to a location that happens to be a hospital in order to pick someone up. Yeah, and we would just use that interchangeably, right? This kind of construction also occurs in American English, just not with hospital. For example, go to school, go to work, right, and then, yep. I gotta go to the school. I'm going to a school somewhere to pick up for like some specific event, but not my school. I think that's what I'm getting at. Like there's a personal connection to sometimes when we drop that article. I'm going home. Like there's only one home that I go to for like a specific purpose. There's only one school that's my school. I'm going to the school. We're defining an additional school separate from the one I have a personal connection to. Note again how without the article the phrase conveys a specific meaning. You're going to those places for a reason inherently associated with them. You learn at school, work at work, serve a prison sentence in prison. Again, you generally use an article if you're just talking about them as a place. You've been in London and never heard anyone omit the? I wonder. I can't speak from experience. I've never been. So I wonder if it's like, if there are a lot of anomalies or if like things are changing, you know? Sometimes a lot of stuff can change just through exposure to like the dominant culture and the English expressed in like a lot of dominant forms of media or whatever. I wonder. Is that taken off over there across the pond? How much you know for a fact? I just joined Mass Game. And for what it's worth, some of the colonies absolutely won't include the English Caribbean. Oh no! I always do this. I'm sorry, Cat. Okay, I'm gonna pay you attention. I'm gonna pay attention to you. Yeah.
Are you cold? You look good.
English Caribbean diets would include the. I honestly feel like it's an online rumor. Well, I can say like my coworker is from the UK, and he phrases it that way. Yeah, so it just depends. Like it's literally standard British English. Whether or not isn't really a discussion worth having because it's very easy to look up. Yeah. That's my point. Like, I can't say from experience. I can say, like, that's how that guy talks, and I've heard it here and there, and it seemed to be like that was the standard. Now, I don't know if, you know, if you've had the experiences you had, then that means maybe maybe it's changing in some places. Maybe some people are speaking differently now, because language is always changing. Also, in the re-release of Shenmue, they say he's been in the hospital for a while. Oh, do they really? Yeah, I guess getting back to the original point, so there's something to read into there? Because my initial thought was, maybe they emigrated from Hong Kong and learned English by way of a British schooling system. But then again, really it's all supposed to be in Japanese, so it doesn't work. Let's train that hand stuff. Yeah, double blow. Let's train up that double blow. Could it be as simple as a different localization team? Yeah. True. Yeah, I didn't play when I played the re-release, the remaster. I played that in Japanese, so I actually haven't heard the English dub. Did they change the English dub in that version at all? I didn't think they had. That seems like a big endeavor for... I can't imagine they were expecting it to do that well in terms of sales. It's the same dub, right? You see it's easy to look up, but all I've seen is a few Reddit posts, not some valid information. Yeah, I can think of some jokes, or like...
Ine-san is always there for me.
Could you have a British accent while speaking Japanese? I don't see why not. Yeah. I imagine I managed to have like a southern drawl when attempting to speak Japanese. So nothing's ever stopped me. No language barrier stops my sloppy slur. Like American shows featuring British characters and saying in hospital is used to emphasize how British the character is. It's not a joke about stereotypes, it's a joke about the differences in language. Like I said, I think it's more of a rumor on the internet than an actual thing that was incorporated into shows.
You want stars?
Whoa, look at the big old raid. Stomp, thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. I think that's the biggest raid I've ever had. Howdy, everybody. Thanks for coming in. What were you playing? How was your stream?
Practicing the
Welcome,
move
welcome.
named Pit Blow.
Oh, thank you, Sunboarder. You're on it.
3 years here,
Jack and Daxter? Hell
Sensei
yeah.
had me practice only the basics.
Big time
One
raid.
must know the fundamentals to reveal the essence. As my father used to say.
Yes, but
Passing the raid along. Thank you so much for passing
Sensei
it
is no
on in
longer
here. Welcome,
to
everybody.
teach me.
I've been playing through, we've been doing a Christmas
He's
stream
gone.
where
I still have so many bad habits.
we started in 1993.
Say,
And I've just been playing the video game I got for Christmas
Would you
every
mind
year.
showing me the right way to do it?
And we're going through the years. So we're here at the year 2000. We started with Super Mario World, played Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Then we opened the N64, Christmas morning 1996, played Super Mario 64, Turok the Dinosaur Hunter, Ocarina of Time. Then we checked out, oh, I keep doing
I'm
that.
sorry. I don't feel like it right now.
Checked out a
Really?
demo disc on the Dreamcast
Well,
from
if you ever
1999.
feel like sparring, just ask.
And now Shenmue.
I'll be here.
Thanks, Fukusan.
You're playing Jack and Daxter, also because it was a Christmas gift one year? Nice. Yeah. It's, we were like running polls like every 30 minutes, like move forward in time, change the year. And usually, yes, we did hang out with Ocarina of Time for a little bit. But, yeah, it's telling. I mean, this is like my favorite game of all time. Shenmue 2 specifically, but just can't stop hanging out with Shenmue. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Fun Christmas tradition for sure. Tradition for sure. Yeah, yeah. Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country are my fave childhood games. They're up there for me as well. It was very fun playing them for a little bit. Do we have a name for our cat now? I love Donkey Kong Country so much. Been playing that one a lot recently. Yeah, you have. I feel like that's the message you always send out when you go live, I want to say. Something about Cranky Kong. Take it to the fridge. Alright. Pet and then ask about name.
Doesn't that feel good?
Oh yeah, that's from the... Well, yeah, that is. That's right. Yeah, we don't know what to call you. Wait, we got, is it Megumi?
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, Adele.
Yeah, so for anyone that just raided in, we usually play retro games around here, although not exclusively, by any stretch. Sometimes play stuff in Japanese, and I struggle through my best translation as best as I can do. Did the Armored Core series that way. Played Tokimeki Memorial 1 and 2 that way. Yeah, just kind of go wherever the wind takes us.
Kitty's sleeping.
I'll bet she's full.
The OST for the DKC games just so good. I was glad I could at least like enjoy the soundtrack for the... I don't remember the name of it, the title of the track during like the underwater levels, but man. Yeah, I figured it was better maybe just to agree to disagree on that one. Aquatic Ambiance, maybe? Is that the name of the track? Whatever it is, that's what it is.
There. Good kitty.
Classic.
Are you cold?
Thanks for the bits. Sticker Brush Symphony, so good. Which one is that? I guess I don't really know the tracks in the names of the tracks in Donkey Kong Country. Maybe I just know them by level mostly. We haven't I don't think I've been in here yet, right? I keep running by it. Maybe we can get the newest issue of Pooh. Or do they only sell that at Tomato? Yes, excuse me. Do you sell Pooh here? No, not the substance. The magazine chronicling all of the intricacies of Pooh culture?
Ma'am.
You're always full of energy, aren't you? Little suede-headed Ro has really grown up.
Please don't call me little suede-headed yo.
I'll think about it.
The Tropical Freeze soundtrack is really great, though. It's all modern and fancy sounding. Yeah, I never played Tropical Freeze. I should check that out, though. It's this iconic song. I was saying, I know them by level, and all I gotta see are those thorny vines. Is this the second game? I think I see Dixie's hair. Yeah? If that's what I think it is, then absolutely. Yes, hell yeah. I also like Shenmue, by the way. Do you? I played through almost 2 discs of this game but never finished. Yeah? You liked it? I love it. I love 2 in particular, but it's all good. But also maybe the substance? Yeah, I mean, I'm open to whatever you want to show me. Show me your wares. Guess we need to go to the jazz bar for some scat. Yeah, that's true. All right, we're gonna go see a sailor, not a soldier, a sailor about that. Yeah, we'll be back. Chips, caramel, squid. Ooh. I think I'm going for the squid. Should I? Should I get it? Let's get it. Anyone want anything? Salami. Ask if they have unicorn grade.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
Take one salami? Alright, I got you. And then we're gonna go over to tomato and get ourselves a poo. That's for the group though. That's for chat to share. You know, for 90 yen, that's a steal. Yeah, although it's 90 yen in 1986. I don't really know what that's like.
So, are you gonna buy this,
at that time.
little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
These days, that ain't bad. You know? Thanks for thinking of us. Yeah, I got you. I got you. $160 yen in 2024. I'll take it back. Looks like beef jerky, kind of, which is like a luxury item these days. That's true. I sent a bunch of snacks home from Japan to my family this year, and I sent a lot of squid snacks. Like, I want to say 4 or 5 different ones of like varying types. So far, good reviews. And most of them are not inclined to go for that. So I count that as a major win. Alright, we're supposed to come over here to the park, yeah? Oh, am I walking all over here?
Hi, Yuka.
Hi, Ryo. You know my daddy? His job is baking bread. My daddy's bread tastes really good, but I really like pizza better.
Yeah? Have you been over to Bob's? Every slice comes with, every stereotype in the book.
Are you Ryu-san?
Yes, I am. And you?
My name is Ryo Hazuki, from the Hazuki Dojo in Yamanose.
Ah, I've heard what happened to your father. My condolences. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Chinese man who calls himself Lan Di. Three Blades members like Aji Ichi's Tao-san suggested that perhaps you might know.
Ah,
you gotta understand, it was the 80s. Everybody lived the gimmick, that's true.
I know it refers to the 3 professions, barbers, cooks, and tailors.
That it does. Did you know that the proud elite of these professions were also imperial bodyguards, protecting emperors from assassinations with their razors, knives,
Time for me to get some sleep. I'm glad you could catch
scissors.
some. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Coming in. I'm glad you had a good stream. It was great seeing you. Have a good rest. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
About Lan Di,
I gather by his name that he is most likely a member of a Chinese black market cartel, or perhaps even the Chinese mafia.
Would they be here in Yokosuka?
They have developed a base in the harbor to bypass customs and expand their activities. Try asking some of the sailors in the vicinity. They're bound to know more.
You know what time it is.
I'll look for some.
You know what time
Thank
it
you very
is.
Good luck.
Oh, it's time. Yep. Must find sailors. Hell yeah, we must. Hell yeah, we must. It's peanut butter jelly time. But I can't get in there until nightfall, right? Because we know where they hang out. Although maybe I have to find that information.
Good.
Oh yeah. I wonder if someone over here on this side of town will just tell me, because this is where they hang out. Nobody's out yet. It's kind of early.
Ono-san.
Oh, it's you, Ryo. I heard you had a hard time.
Yeah.
Are you okay now?
Yes. I feel a lot better now.
Don't overdo it.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Wait, we gotta go back. I don't think he heard us.
Excuse me, but I'm busy now. Bye.
Oh. Not a points, don't go back. Yeah. Every single one of them very well spent. Thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me. May I help you? Do you have time now, Hattori-san? What is it? I'm looking for sailors.
Sailors? I see them walking around in the evening. Don't know any personally.
I see.
If you like, why don't you ask that jerk Tamura?
You mean the butcher?
Yup. He used to be pretty bad, you know. He was a leader of a local gang. He might know something.
I see. Thank you very much.
So after a bunch of research in hospital is more of an older generation or rural thing, the closer you get to the big cities like London and stuff, the younger generations wouldn't admit to that. Interesting. So that kind of is what I was thinking. Like maybe it's the standard and that's the way it is, and a lot of people still speak that way, but maybe, because like you said, you hadn't heard people say it that way. Maybe it's changing. Because yeah, language is always, you know, evolving, and especially like when you have, I don't know, phrases like in, like a lot of media comes out of America now, and you know, that could change language. So does standard British English, and it's an internet rumor. Seems to be the case. Big Bad Butcher Boy. Where's the butcher? Might just check the map. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, over by the barber. Oh, I was just over there by the park. Cool. Was it... Wait, was it next door or was it across the way? Is it this? Oh, here it is, yeah.
Tamura-san.
Hey, Ryo.
Do you know where the sailors hang out around here?
They hang around everywhere at night time. They all go out drinking.
Right.
Hey, you gonna start a fight with them?
No way, I'm not like you.
Hey, you can tell me, Ryo. It's okay to mess around a little, but they're pretty short-tempered, so don't underestimate them.
I'll take care, don't worry. Tamura-san, about the sailors?
You'll see them at night, around the bar area. I know you're not going to listen to me, but don't underestimate them.
I'll take care, don't worry.
So we just gotta wait for night. I think that's all I can do today. Because I think I've gained enough information to go get in there and talk to them this time. So, just killing time, huh? I guess we can practice some moves, maybe, in the parking lot? Maybe?
It looks like I can practice here. I should work on my moves. Let's get sweaty.
I really like this move. I always try and level it up as much as I can. It's just so satisfying. I think there's been a misunderstanding then, because Standard British English to a specific set of dialects is not a term that means everyone speaks like this. Yeah, maybe we're just like phrase it like maybe Illirox is like misunderstanding what we're saying, where it's like when you say it's standard, it doesn't mean like it's 100% or even like you're gonna hear it everywhere, but it is enough of a commonality where it is the, again, the standard or like the understood like way that things are normally phrased. Not a generalization, name for specific set of yeah, exactly. When I do that move, do I grab them and throw them, like do I bring them with me or do I just turn my back to the enemy? I can't remember. Maybe just stick with that one.
That's enough.
I don't know, I still got like, what time does that open? I guess maybe run over there and see. I think it's maybe 7 p.m. Okay. Made some improvements. I could just go die in Space Harrier for, you know, 5 hours or so. So Standard British English, for example, won't include most American slang no matter how many people use it. Right, yeah, exactly. Whoop. Not jazz. Or is it that one? No, it's this one, right? Yokosuka. Close. Oh, you open at 5. Okay. So it's actually not that.
Still not open?
This was a nice thing about the remaster. I think they did this. They brought in the mechanic from 2 where you can just like speed up time to wait until something opens. You don't just wait around all day. I know that's kind of like part of the core Shenmue experience. I love it for that, but sometimes when you played all the games and looked around town, you're kind of just ready to get in there. Would include British slang. Probably wouldn't, since slang is part of the dialect covered by Standard British English. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like the context and what you're saying it, and like the conditions, and like maybe there's like a specific meaning for like standard whatever. Because like I wouldn't, like when I'm teaching, I don't know, like I don't teach slang in my classes, but then I do teach like common usages of words. Like I try and teach them like gonna, because you're gonna hear gonna a lot from Americans. Like I'm gonna go to the store. You're not gonna hear like the perfectly enunciated I'm going to go. So it's like if we're teaching English for the sake of like, for the purpose of it being used in actual context out in the world, then it's That's
Excuse
actually
me?
maybe the more helpful
What?
phrase to learn. You need to learn what that's derived from to make sense of it and understand it, but...
I'm looking for sailors. Do you know anywhere they might hang out?
Let's see.
Wait, you don't teach your students
I
about
see
Skibidi
them
Riz?
around, but I don't know where they hang out.
I would need
I
to know what
see.
that means. I think. I guess I could look it up and just impart the knowledge. I don't know what that means. Who does? Who does? Hey, maybe I could get better at this.
One game, 100 yen.
That depends on how standard British English is defined. In Norway, we have a language council that kind of determines if something is a proper part of the language, but it tends to still depend on usage. Oh, really? This guy sucked.
I'll play
Everyone's just high as a kite. I'm sure this is going to be great. Huh? I'm just not, I was like being a little too light on these buttons. That's why I was failing those before. Okay. Oh no! And also hitting the wrong buttons. That's also happening. Oh! Still as terrible as ever.
Darn.
Darn. I see. Oh, we got the high score.
Man, you're pretty good.
Yeah?
Nah, it's easy.
Is it? I see. I think standard should imply how people talk rather than only dictionary definitions. Mm-hmm. One game, 100 yen. At least where I'm from, that's what we would consider standard. Just a name for a collection of dialects. Mm-hmm. 128 yen. 128.94 for one play of that. Yeesh. Yeesh. We can do better. Yeah, I think if I had to... Well, we got this one, too. Is this more satisfying? Let's see. We have 2 hours left to kill before
One
the
game,
before
100
the
yen.
sailors show up. So.
Come on, kid. Think you can beat me?
Yeah, I think I can now.
I'll try it.
What's the high score? Is it 30,000? Can we beat that? 30,000. All right, let's go. Got that high score though.
Second try.
Second try.
Ready, go. You suck.
Huh? Okay. Wait.
Final try.
All right.
Ready, go.
It's a little. Well, I was just too fast. I was too good. Oh, so close! I wanted 100,000. Oh no! One more time. I think I'm.
Hey, not too bad.
Not too bad. I think I'm good. Oh man, we're almost there. I just saw. It's like a centipede but for abs. What are we looking at there? Hold on. What? Yeah, it's like he's got a pack of ballpark franks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's just what we see. That's just what's visible here. Oh man. I'm glad I didn't look too closely at that before. I would have been too intimidated to perform well. In this context, it's more like how Norway has 2 written standards, Bokmål and Nynorsk. Standard in this context means a collection of rules on how to write stuff. Yeah, you just have a 12-pack. Also, if there's more than one dialect, then we wouldn't even consider it standard. That doesn't mean everyone writes in either of those standards. In fact, in many places, it is normal to write in dialect rather than using either standard. It's like a centipede, but for abs. Yeah, you can wash some clothes. Oh, yeah, you can. Wash clothes, grate cheese. Play the xylophone. Excuse me, sir. How much for just a private play? Like we clear this place out for a little bit. And I get it to myself. What do we think? Give the dude with the wasp a chance. Like referring to multiple things as standard just seems wrong. Language is tricky.
A song. I need some music.
Yeah, we do. We need to do something for an hour. Feels like my hands would be bloody at this point. He's trained well. We've been at that dojo sparring with Fukusan. We were ready for this. Any requests? We've got Magical Sound, Shower, Hang On main theme, Space Harrier main theme, Final Takeoff, Antiquity Tree, Flower Girl, Dandy Old Man. I'm kind of partial to that, I think. Liquor, Bosnov, MJQ. What do we think? Any requests? Any prize for 100,000? I don't know. I did it just for the joy of maybe getting it and seeing it there on the high score, but we'll never know. I'll never do that well again. So why even try? I don't know what scores, but I remember if you reach high enough scores, he give you a little figurine. Oh, really? Maybe it's not in all the games. It certainly does get results. Like if you just swallow them whole, if you don't chew them on the way down, they just like slide down and just like kind of protrude out the front, and it looks like you got abs. It's like George Michael in Arrested Development wearing like the when they're doing the living painting or whatever for the creation painting, and he's just got like the buff suit that he wears under his clothes. So it happens when you lean over and your stomach looks all crumply. He's not really buff. Yeah, I know this trick. Actually, I've done this many times. I know exactly what he's doing. He's pretty good at it, though. He's much better than me. He's getting away with it. I don't. For example, the darts definitely gives you a toy if you reach a high enough score. Okay. Ine-san's money being put to good use. You know it. It's Yo's money. Magical sound of a running... Is it running shower? MJQ sounds like it would be a surprise. Wait, MJQ is the name of a bar, Jazz Bar. The video of Yo deep in thought, figuring out what to pick, just stuck there, just giving the jukebox a blank stare as he does, and the clerk is just looking from his desk like... Just the dead-eyed expression of Yo that he's always got, just sliding his finger back and forth for like 5 solid minutes. Is it what do we think? Magical sound shower? Is that it? We could. I mean, we don't have to just listen to one. I got money to burn. I see. That's all he says. We just stand there in this pose, motionless, just kind of like lightly clenching and unclenching our hands here. And then when the song finishes, we just turn and I see. And then we just exit without a word. Alright, so that's Magical Sound Shower.
100 yen a song. Maybe just one song.
It's a certified bop. Yeah? Is it too quiet? We can bump it up a little bit. Just for a second. How's
Some
that?
other time.
Is this from like? This sounds like it's from one of the games.
100 yen per play. Maybe just one song.
It does have Flower Girl. Yeah. Flower Girl? Flower Girl's pretty dope. I was thinking I knew this one. Do I know this one? Flower Girl. This is why I know this one. It's my... yeah. This is my Be Right Back music. Until recently. I've been switching it up. No wonder I know this. It is what I thought. Yeah, this is a bop.
100 yen per play. Maybe just one song.
Alright, I was kind of curious about... I kind of want to listen to Dandy Old Man. Dandy Old Man? Okay, Dandy Old Man and MJQ, and then we'll go Sailor. That's the plan. I said this before, but that track always reminds you of Night in the Woods for some reason. Yeah? But you're not sure why? I remember you bringing that up before, yeah. That's pretty dandy. Yeah.
100 yen a song.
All right.
I need some music.
That's a game you should get. Yeah, I want to say... I feel like I at least at some point had access to it. I don't know if it was on like Game Pass or something, but I don't know if I currently have access to it. I don't know that I own it. Alright, MJQ. This is like some of the good old cheesy MIDI in a JRPG. It's some indie dev made for the Steam store. Yeah. Yeah. Dig on this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, maybe take this back down. MJQ was the jazz bar with the pool. It's definitely over there. I was trying to think, like, the pool table, is that Yokosuka or is it MJQ? I can't remember. Because they're right next to one another. Sailor's running until the 2nd. You have time to check. I have time to buy more games. I haven't done enough. I haven't amassed enough. What's a few more? Hey. Secretly from an open source library that they don't credit. I wrote third at first, but then I double checked. I think you're right. I think it is this one, right? This is just the one. I mean, I'm here, but I think it is the other one. But now I can't remember. Oh, wait.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, Rio. I can't serve you alcohol, but have a seat.
How about some milk?
Thanks.
on the rocks.
How about a cola?
No milk.
Sure.
So, what's up?
Cola. How long are you gonna planning on going? Just curious, since I'm planning on walking the dogs. I don't know. I'm just going till yeah, I might be here. I'm getting kind of a disclaimer, they don't need to go. Just precaution for the morning folks. It is getting kind of late. It's like 7:30. Late in terms of like, I haven't eaten dinner. Might go do that. This guy also has unique dialogue. If you come back after you beat everyone at Heartbeats. Oh yeah? Might have to do that. It's almost 5 a.m. Must be off to bed. It's a pleasure meeting y'all. Thanks so much for following and hanging out. It's great having you. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. It's a lot of fun. I'll be coming in here more often. Hell yeah. Especially for some good old Shenmue. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. I'll be seeing you around. Hope to catch your stream here soon. Have a good rest. Thanks, Legion. Yeah, we always need it in italics, right? Good night, Merry Christmas. Yeah. Now you have to play more Shenmue. I mean, I don't need a reason. I don't need an excuse.
Saijo-san, do you know any places where sailors like to hang out around here?
You say sailors, but you don't mean just any sailor, do you?
I'm looking for one with a nice 8-pack of hot dog abs.
Jazz Bar.
Yeah, Larox, you were right.
Heartbeats Bar.
Is that where they go?
But you best be careful. I hear they run with a dangerous crowd.
Any guys with tattoos on their arms?
You'll probably find guys like that there.
That's all right.
Eat or, hey, wait a second. The Jimbot. Yeah? Yeah, good night.
Hi,
Akemi-san.
Whoops.
Excuse me.
Yes. Who is it? I'm sorry, we don't open till 7.
Do any sailors come to drink here?
Those guys usually come around 9 p.m. Why don't you come back then?
Thanks.
Why are they closed? It's not the sailing hour. It's not the sailing hour. Okay, so I gotta kill actually 2 more hours. What are we doing? Go play Hang On. Talk to Nozomi.
Nozomi.
We could buy something at the store.
You got a minute? Nozomi, do you know of any shops where sailors might go?
Well, they sure don't come in here. I'd guess that they probably hang out in bars.
Nice that the sailors
Yeah,
stick to a
probably.
schedule. Yeah.
Hey,
They're nothing if
sorry to
not
bother you
punctual.
at work.
They're
It's
creatures
no
of habit,
bother.
you know?
But Rio,
Hmm?
You know what they
do
say about
anything
sailors? As
crazy.
regular as
I
the
won't.
tides.
See ya.
Like clockwork. They come and go, 9 p.m., in and out. In and out. No one can explain it. It's because the sailors are, as you know, they're tied to the moon. They're lunar powered. Probably because they come over after work. Yeah. Sail all day, pool all night. They can never get away from water. It's either sailing or pooling, you know? Maybe that's why they like the game. It reminds them of their one true love.
Excuse me. What is it?
Thank you so much for the gift sub. Sunbody, thank you. Thank you. So much appreciated. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. This question is not ordered. It said around 9 p.m. That's true. Are the Sound Lords able to be on a round robin? I don't know. I need to look into that. I think so. There's like a way to do Twitch alerts on a round robin, I think, but I don't know about sound alerts. I just need to look. So we can't buy poo. We can't buy any of these, or can we? Yeah. What can we get? We can get that milk. Pasta. Milk bar. We can get a milk bar. Maple milk bar. I can get this for the cat. Yeah, let's get some fish for the cat. And some milk.
Hey man, this.
You can try using Blurp. And Blurp people can use whatever sound they want with bits, not just what you said. Oh, really?
Thanks, man.
Oh, okay. I've never looked into that. I'll take a look at Blurp. Thank you for the recommendation. Do you have to use bits? I try to keep mine free. But only what you set up with channel points? Oh, okay, got it. You may need to have several farts then, maybe of different intensity levels. I like it. I mean, this one has served us well, but it'd be nice to expand the repertoire. Stock cartoon fart, quick and squeaky one, then finally the reverb fart to echo through the stream. Yeah, nice balance. I think I'm gonna get that milk too while I'm here. My sound library has around 50 fart samples in it, I think, so I'd have to really come through it. Hell yeah. Whoa. Calm down. Alright. Oh, you know what? That was pretty expensive. I probably could have just gone for the canned tuna. And that would have been...
Hey, man.
Fine.
This.
The cat's going to be eating better than me. You can set up Twitch's alerts to be random, or have the person be able to choose an animation you've pre-approved to be used. Okay. Yeah. But, like, the Twitch alerts... Can I put my own sounds on there? Because, like... Maybe I haven't looked into that too much. Do you have to choose from their repertoire of sounds? You can upload your own sounds? Yeah, okay. Got it. So it's just a little bit more effort on my part. Like, because a lot of mine, I've just looked for stuff that's already been uploaded to sound alerts by other users. Although, some of those I made myself. So, those will be easy, but... Some of those. Okay. But I guess we can definitely do that with the fart. Cool. The cat likes milk, but cow milk is actually not good for kittens. But it's good for video game kittens, right? As long as that's the case. I think we got time to go do that. I got an hour. Around an hour. Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh, but I can just go up this way, yeah? Now you can set up, I think, 20 to 25 sounds for channel points. Okay, cool. More sounds. More sounds. Well, then I think that's where Are You Ready goes. Let's put Are You Ready at the very least. One Soden Bodhi made. And then also, the farts, and I got a couple of it. Maybe, like, the ones I've made, throw those on there. And then I can use the Sound Alert soundboard for some of the ones that other people have made. I just thought of how funny it would be if you were playing a dark and scary game and someone surprised you with a squeaky fart and made you jump. You know they would. This is a long way around, huh? Oh, wait. No. Wait, where's Cat? No, wait. Is it farther back? It's through here, right? No, I've forgotten. Shrine is up through here? No, it's not. Is it Yamanose? You have a favorite convenience store ice cream? I like the Jumbo. The let's see if I can find this real quick. As far as convenience store ice cream goes in Japan, this one. You're obsessed with the Choco Monaco Jump. It's so good, right? Those are the best. Yeah, I love these. Yep. Hell yeah. 644.69 of fish in 2024. Oh man. This cat better be real friendly after this. Oh shit. Do I use it from the menu? I can't remember. How do you... Oops. No, wait. Whoa. This is not my collection. Oh, it's just right here. Maybe we have to do it in the morning when Megumi is here? Does she prompt us to do that? But yeah, dried fish is, I'm sure, way more efficient. I don't know what I was thinking buying this. I was thinking I just love this little cat. I want it to have the best. How are you? How are you? I see.
Are you cold?
But yeah, think of a good pallet of toots you'd want, and then get back to me. Hell yeah, I will. Thank you so much.
I can't punch it open.
The funniest thing in the game would be if you just randomly die one day because you never ate.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Best time for fart sound is if you also have a redeem of doing squats. I don't have that, and all I can say is don't look for it. Don't look for that one to show up. But if I did, that would be great. It's time for Sailor. Let's sail. I would only get an ice cream box, not like one thing. Yeah, but sometimes when the hankering hits and you're at the convenience store, if you go for it, that's what I go for, typically. That's my favorite. Yeah, it isn't the most efficient way to live, for sure, but sometimes just gotta do it. I don't think you can feed her when she sleeps. She is sleeping, isn't she? No, take it. Eat it. Wake up. Wake up, I got fish. It's really expensive fish. Well, those are the wrong sailors, I think. The ones you're looking for. Oh, is that right? Have I forgotten? My cat would 100% wake up if you bring it fresh fish. Yeah, and if it didn't, I would just, like, really just get up in his face and criticize it. You know how much this costs? With inflation? 644 yen. So wake up and enjoy it. Well, I was invested in coming in here. Let's come in here. I gotta lose at billiards. Cats sleep very shallowly. Yeah, I wanna show these guys what's up. What's up? Their chances of winning. I always lose.
Got a minute?
Or is that just what I say going in? Am I a hustler?
Saying something.
Are you
Find
guys
out.
sailors?
Could be.
Hey, kid. How about a game?
Game?
You sink the ball in one shot, you win. And I'll answer your questions.
But you miss, I win. Buy me a bourbon, okay?
I've never had a hard time waking cats, like Yellow Rock said, very shallow sleepers. Yeah.
You're on.
It's true.
Just have to make the shot, right?
Is this cat an
Try your
anomaly?
luck.
Oh boy. But if I hit it, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe like right here. Oh. I wasn't trying to shoot it. Shit. I was trying to return to the... Oh, no.
Thanks, kid.
Okay.
Set him up.
Oh, that hurts. All right. So, some things just don't change. While cats are technically predators, they're also very small, so they need to be on alert at all times. But obviously, they can't go without energy. Right. Being apex predators, they also sleep a ton to conserve energy, built to kill. All right, yeah. Maybe down here. I do remember coming down here. Or is it? Yeah, down here. This is where the real. Yeah, this is where things happen. This is where the party is. Hey. Do you know where you hang out?
Get out of my way.
What? Go home! Oh, hey, you!
I trained at the arcade all day. You're just coming in here with military training. You weren't ready. You just weren't prepared. One thing about Heartbeats is that the logo on their sign, the side sign on the top sign, is fantastic. This one here, I was just looking at this, at how much I like this typeface here. Oops. It's good. I really thought that was my sound drop for a second.
Welcome.
Here you go! Milk's perfect for a schoolboy, I'd say.
Are those guys sailors?
Maybe.
I'm looking for sailors who work with Chinese ships.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
There we go.
You little punk. You looking for some of this?
Oh no. Got milk. Hey, Link for Hunter, welcome in.
You stupid.
Not the moment to look away. Oh shit. Alright. There's another rocks. Less than 25, the more fart sounds, the better.
Here you go!
Oh, I'm on less than 24 of that video mixing series. Nice. So much information. Hope it ends up helping me. I'm
Are
sure it
those
will.
guys sailors?
Maybe.
I'm looking for sailors who work with Chinese ships.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Back off.
You little punk. You looking for some of this?
No.
You stupid.
That's enough. You put on quite a show, boy.
I'm looking for info about a Chinese cartel.
I'll tell you.
What?
In return, you don't show your face here again.
Okay.
Look for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie?
He deals in smuggled goods. He's well known in the underworld. He should know about the Chinese cartel.
Where is he?
He loves his hog. Try asking at the motorcycle shop nearby.
What's he look like?
He always wears shades and a black leather jacket. And he's got a tattoo on his arm.
Yeah, well, how low does he squat, though? But how low does he
Enough
squat?
talk. Now get out.
All right, can I get that milk to go? Can I get that in like a sippy cup?
Hello, Newman.
Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Almost done right. It was very good. That was excellent. Yeah, pretty believable line for our drunk guy at a bar. Yeah. This one would probably be about using early reflections from reverb plugins to create a realistic sense of acoustic space for said farts. Can you just immediately come back the next day? I don't know. It's worth trying. Fart ASMR? Smart. Yeah. ASM fart? No, it's not quite there. Almost. I'm gonna pretend that Troy Baker went back in time to voice the bartender. I wonder if you go to where Charlie is without the clue of where he is, will he be there? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, like, because didn't I preempt the game at some point? Like, what was I doing earlier? I went somewhere where, like, I eventually needed to be, but I couldn't interact with it yet because I hadn't obtained that information from a character. Like, I hadn't gotten the clue from a character yet. What was that earlier? Anyway, I guess we gotta wait till tomorrow. Was it the pool game? Yeah, I definitely went in there. That's true. I was thinking there was something else. Like, was it the barber shop or... I can't remember. The guy that argued with the car people? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. I was thinking it was earlier than that. Yeah, the car... That one. So maybe you have to get the clues? But I don't know if that's true across the board. Oh, Ine-san is gonna be pissed. It's almost... It's getting close to midnight by the time we get into the front door. Hey, Sassy, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. You rule. So much appreciated. Thank you. Glad to have you for another month. Well, if you want, you can try going to the Tatty Shop, see if he's there. Oh. I think it's going to make me come... Isn't it 11:30 that it makes you go home? I'm trying to remember now. I felt like there's a time when you just automatically get transported back to home. It might be 11:30. I was thinking it was actually 11, but now that we're already past it. Shop opens at 10 a.m., I think? Okay. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to wait here to see. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's this late already? I should go home.
Alright, how passive-aggressive is she going to be? Thank you for the clip. Hell yeah. I was definitely going to make that after the stream if no one else did. Time for bed? Thanks so much for coming in to hang out. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Yo or yourself? MC, sorry. It's kind of obvious now. I'll blame it on 10.5 hours of playing video games. So is Fukuo shut in? Yeah. I mean, he's getting after it in the dojo at all hours, right? Where's Charlie? Thanks again, Bot. Bot's on it. Link for Hunter, are you a Shenmue fan? I have not saved in quite a while. If at all. Oh, there's no... We just gotta do it this way then. Oh. What's that? Look away. What was that? Weird. I don't know. Some new menu on my very real Dreamcast. Never played it? Okay. What kind of games do you like to play?
Ine-san.
Ryo-san, I don't wish to meddle, but please don't do anything reckless.
Okay, thanks. See you later, Ine-san.
Yes.
I should be grateful.
Yeah, we should be a little bit more careful. Not waste all that buying bourbon
Ryo-san,
for
are
assholes
you
at the bar.
going out?
Yeah?
You were late returning home last night.
There it is.
Yes, a little.
I would appreciate it if you could come home by 11.
Okay, I understand.
Sorry, I just had a few too many milks, and before I knew it, it was almost midnight. That's what I get, you know? I knew I should have stuck to 2%, but I saw that whole milk, and I just couldn't help myself. Shooting games most of the time? Oh yeah? Any in particular? He's like, okay, I won't do anything reckless. Then he goes out and is like, hey gang member, let's talk about motorcycles and sailors. I'm gonna go hang out in a bar, underage. Get in fights, people in the alleys. And maybe spend all of my allowance on high-priced fish for the local stray cat. You know. Just reckless teenage stuff. Okay, yeah, let's try feeding it now. Also, do we have a name yet? We gotta talk to you? This fish is gonna go bad in my pocket. We're already pushing it.
Hi, Megumi.
Hiya, doll. Doll, look! Kitty's sleeping!
Is it sleeping again?
I'll bet she's full.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
Did you feed her?
Let's leave her alone.
Okay.
No.
I'm so tired. I think I go home.
That's a good idea. Be sure to go home before it gets dark.
I will.
It's 9 a.m. Alright. Yeah.
Doesn't that feel good?
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
You look good.
Got him. Megami? You can do that. You gotta use it on something. Battlefield, Starfield, and Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, I've been really wanting to get to Starfield. I just haven't made it there yet. It looks awesome, though. Actually, what happens if you spend too much money and your plus money is less than 69,000? Oh, wait. I do remember something like that. Did you borrow money from him at some point? But that's when you're trying to get the... Take it later on? I'm trying to remember now. Maybe. Yeah, I got dark real early in 1986 Japan. I sure did. Yeah. When you adjust the time for inflation, it's even earlier. It's like the sun didn't rise at all. Alright, I guess we can't... This fish is going to be so rank by the time we pass it along to that cat. The milk? I'm sure the milk is already curdled to shit. The salami's fine. Okay. Alright, another day, another failure. Just the constant, I'm always left wanting with these relationships with cats, you know? They're just doing their own thing. Hey, Wills, what's going on? Welcome. Oh god, is that stream time correct? Oh yeah, you know it is. Oh, you know it is. We went through many years of gaming. We started out in 1993 and made it all the way here to the year 2000. We're on the cusp of a new millennium, playing Shenmue. What's happening here? I basically went through time and we started it with my very first video game that I got for Christmas in 1993. And just every 30 minutes or so, hop forward in time to the next Christmas, and ended up with the Sega Dreamcast in 2000 and just never left. Shenmue forever. Funny the parents aren't worried that she's outside in the rain. It's fine, she's just hanging out with the local teenage boy and the stray cat alone at the shrine, and in the rain. She doesn't need friends her own age. Alright, motorcycles. Oh, yeah, not squeezing by you. Okay. Oops. Right now the sun sets at like 3 p.m. in Oslo, yeah. It's honestly not that much later here in Japan. Like by 5 p.m. it's dark. The year 2000, the final Christmas. Yep, Y2K came for us all and got us all. There's nowhere to go but to retreat. We just go back then, from here on out, 99, 98, 97. Should I pull out some more gaming magazines? I got more. We could read another issue of Official Dreamcast magazine. Like the ones that came out like before the console launched. Just building the anticipation. We do love our Saga Stray Cats here. We certainly do. Honestly, sounds like you've got the premise of an award-winning film right there. It's like Memento, the Christopher Nolan film. And the mementos are all right here. We got the mementos. We just have a notebook instead of tattoos on our body. Yeah, although Charlie's got the tattoos. Are we about to go meet Guy Pearce? I think it's like early December 1986. Yeah, it is, right? So it would. I get it. He's just like giving her like a general advice. Like, go home before it gets dark. But it is first thing in the morning. I don't know that it's like the most appropriate thing to say to this kid. All right, you get home. Hurry home before it gets dark. In, you know, 8 hours.
Ono-san.
Hey, Ryo!
Do you know a guy named Charlie?
Do you know a place where Charlie's hang out?
You know him?
He's such a poser. Thinks riding a hog makes him look cool, but it don't.
Does it make
he ain't a real biker.
You look cool? Yeah, I think it makes you look pretty cool.
Lives?
No idea. He only stops by sometimes. Oh yeah, go to Tsuruoka's place.
You mean Tsuruoka-san at the jacket shop?
I heard Charlie goes there sometimes.
Thank you.
"9 a.m. is a bit early to talk about getting home before dark." Just a little bit. Again, it's just like trying to emulate human behavior. Like, I don't know how to connect to people. I don't know what to talk about. What do humans talk about? Careful when you're playing outside in the street. Get home before dark, young child. He's just like, you know, always like working through his database of human responses. I just imagine a Mafia or Yakuza film where the higher the ranks of the members, they gotta squat lower. 1986, same year as the explosion of the Chernobyl nuclear reactor. Is it all connected? Subplot. That's like one of those side quests that I was never even aware of as a kid, like the duck racing in 2. But if you actually go to this one spot in Yamanose at the right time on a Thursday, this one character shows up. It's like super secret. Jacket shop, I just ran by it. Right? Here? This one? Kurita?
Kurita-san.
Yo, how are ya?
They're all like sitting around in a room trying to out-squat each other. I'm thinking about that one side quest in, I guess, is it in the remake? It's in the original Final Fantasy VII. Like the squat minigame. You have to out-squat all the other guys at the gym. It's just that. Charlie Sheen. Oh, okay.
Do you know a man named Charlie?
Huh? Charlie?
Charlie
Wears
Day?
a black leather jacket,
I'm looking for the
sunglasses, and
Nightman.
has a tattoo on his arm.
Fighter of the Day Man.
I see that guy out in front of the
Do you know a
shop
place where Nightmen hang out?
sometimes. Always ragging my merchandise, like he'd ever buy anything. Huh.
When does this Charlie come around?
He usually heads over this way after hitting the jacket shop. You know, man, guys like that almost always look around without buying anything.
I see.
I see. I think anyone that rides the top of a horse is a pretty cool guy. That's true.
About Charlie?
Last time he came around, it was about 7 p.m. Came from the jacket shop. Man, you can tell right off that he's not here to buy anything.
I see. Thanks.
I hate to be 17 sake boxes of cornflakes hiding clandestinely in a Goodwill parking lot. You never fail to amaze me. Truly away with words. But I need to get some shut-eye. I'm probably not far behind you, to be honest. Thanks for the well-textured stream. I hope you Scott Stapp your way to where sailors hang out. Oh, we Scott Stapp those sailors. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. It was great having you. Have a good rest. I'll see you on the next one. It's about time for me to mosey on, get some food, and not talk for a little while. But yeah, good night. Merry Christmas. Have a Merry Sogmas. Merry Crimbus. I think their actual last name is Estevez. Emilio Estevez, the mighty duck man. I swear to God, he tipped his hat just like this. Jagged Jupiters? Yeah, it's literally right across the street. He probably said that too. Jackets? These are jackets.
Excuse me. Hey! I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? What's he like?
He always wears a black leather jacket and sunglasses. Has a tattoo on his arm.
Ah,
You know him?
there's this guy who's always whining about our jackets. Like he knows what he's talking about. Always showing off his tattoo.
I see. About that guy with the tattoo?
Yeah, he came by 4 or 5 days ago. Ugly as the worst sin. Always showing off his tattoo. What a loser.
Know where I can find him?
Nah, I wouldn't know, and don't care. Sorry I can't be of more help.
I see.
Not a lot of jacket selection in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy sounds like kind of an asshole, but maybe he's got good reason to at least whine about the selection. But I think you just gotta know, like, hey, look, if you're looking for a certain type of jacket, and it's not that, then why are you wasting your time in this place? Because, like, it's pretty obvious, like, that they're dealing in a very specific type. So yeah, if it's just not your scene, you know, maybe wander on. But I guess if you only got like a couple options in town, this is where you live, maybe try and harass the owner into just, I don't know, maybe expanding the selection just a little bit. Then keep talking to him. Yeah, maybe I need to keep talking. I was thinking like I didn't really get what I needed out of that.
Excuse me? Huh? That guy with the tattoo on his...
Came in 4 or 5 days ago. Around, probably on his way to some bar. No intention of buying anything.
I see.
All right.
That guy with...
He came in here, probably...
I see.
So, same information from either source. 7 p.m. Hang out here. Catch him when he's heading somewhere. So we're killing time again. I think I might leave it there for today. It's been a long stream. Coming up on 11 hours. Maybe say bye to Tom. Maybe go try and feed that cat one more time. It's lunchtime.
Hi-dio.
Go to the fortune teller. Oh, that's a good choice.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
Charlie?
He wears sunglasses, a black leather jacket, and has a tattoo on his arm.
No, I don't know him, man.
Really?
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Frederick. Thank you. You picked a great recipient. Thank you, so much appreciated, seriously. Thank you, man, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. You rule. Y'all been so generous today. I'm truly thankful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, seriously. This is the place where kind people hang out.
Hi.
How's it going?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty. I want a drink,
I see.
but I don't have any change.
I see. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'll buy you one. What do you want?
You're really nice. Thanks. What kind of drink do you recommend?
Let's see.
What do we think? Jet Cola? Fruita Orange? Fruita Grape? Or Jet Soda? I don't think of that one. Don't take too long. Oh, shit. You're right. Again, once again, I just love the image of just doing this for a solid several minutes. Orange? Oh, no!
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry.
Oh, no!
Oh, well...
Give my regards to Tao-san.
Wait!
Sure thing. I'll say hi for you.
Ah, dang it.
Thanks again.
It took too long. I already put the money in, didn't I? Vending machine failed. Oh no, wait. Can I buy that orange and just flag him down? I'm really just botching all of these situations. Nothing like an automated message to thank someone. Always warms my heart. Yeah. Yeah, you tried to warn me. Don't take too long. I just... Pepsi. I don't see any Mountain Dew. Where's the Mountain Dew? Oh, no, it's not for you. But it seems to be hitting, so you know what? Sure.
Ah, good.
I didn't even realize there are... Wait, can I look at these options down below? Are those coffees? We got coffee? You get another chance later? Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm gonna get on that orange... Yeah, I didn't even see that. I should have given him a coffee. No. Okay. Hey, yo, sub, yeah. Thank you again, Frederick. Should have drank in front of while squatting. Yep, just squat, crack it open, and just direct eye contact for the entire consumption of the beverage without blinking. Yeah, it's hot too. Oh, the coffee? Was it? I didn't even notice. That is something like I didn't really ever have in the States. That's a regular fixture here, is the vending machines that serve hot beverages out of them. I never go for them. I don't really think they're very good, but it is cool that you can get a hot canned coffee out of a vending machine just on the street. Cat. Time for cat. And then I think time for rest. Time for end stream. Yeah, I can't read Japanese, but you can see under the sodas it's a blue bar and the coffee's right. Right, that's a good point. Yeah, that is how it's always marked. I just, as usual, not paying attention. I do enjoy an occasional hot corn soup on a cold day. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I'm not like crazy about canned coffee in general, but like a hot coffee that's just been sitting in that can at the temperature for a very long time, potentially. It's not always the best tasting thing, but you could do worse. I still...
Are you cold? Are you cold?
But are you cold? Still nothing?
Hi, Adele.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Kitty's sleeping.
It's almost like that's all she does.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
When can I feed this cat? We were promised a fortune teller. That's true. Right. Let's go. Actually, maybe the fortune teller can tell me a promising day. When the stars align, I can successfully feed the cat. My package is still in Germany. Stupid Christmas holiday. Oh, man. Something you got coming your way or something you sent out? I can visualize. I think it's over. Is it like right when you first get into Dobuita? Whoops. Something you ordered? I'm sorry to hear that. I got lucky. I procrastinated on all like the Christmas gifts I mailed out. I really waited till last minute, but they all got there just in time. So, validated in my procrastination for another year. I'll never change. The universe just keeps letting me get away with it, so I just keep being me. I want to say it's right around here, isn't it? Oh, no, not here. I came down the other way. Whoops. I guess it would be worth checking the map, though. But I think it's over by the one barber shop coming into town here. Is that right? Oh, not there. Maybe I have that wrong. Or maybe it's just not listed. That might be the case. Oh, here, yeah, okay. Shiawase ni narimashou. Lapis.
What are you, some kind of
Welcome to
TV
Lapis. I've been
detective or
expecting you.
Have you? You're good.
Excuse me?
You knew I was
You are
coming?
worried about something, yes?
What?
I am.
Shall I read your fortune then?
I think you just
It's
did.
300 yen per reading.
I should pay you just for what you've already told me.
Yes, please.
Well, what type of reading would you like?
Future. I got Pepsi Max. And my family.
Have you
only
changed
bought
your mind?
sugar-free soda. It tastes awful for me. Oh, yeah.
Please show me the future.
I've never had that.
Very well.
Pepsi Max, I don't think.
Aha! I can see it now. I see the figure of a man. I don't know what type of man he is, but he may be deeply involved with your destiny.
I know men. I know a man. There's more of
see.
them in my destiny?
Shall I do another reading for you?
I think I'm good.
No, thank you.
Well then, please come again when you seek guidance.
I will. Goodbye.
I love the whole, I think we'll stop it here and it's been 10 minutes at least. This game, it really does. I love it. I just love being in this world every time. Why is she asking questions? Isn't she psychic? Well, yeah, but... Yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think I want my money back. Something about her delivery makes her sound like text-to-speech to me. Oh, that's Charlie. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I guess it was kind. I don't know. Is it useful? How to get a woman? Do Clue? Do Clue? I guess we can get Clue. Why not? Ine-san's gonna keep it coming, right? So why not? Also, I gotta wait all day. Oh, is this the Charlie XCX I've heard about? Maybe.
Welcome to Lapis. I've been expecting you.
That's in the range of the Skibidi whatever I heard you said earlier. I don't. Yeah. I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm gonna stay in the year 2000. Thank you very much.
Excuse me?
Stay right here.
You seem troubled.
My Sega Dreamcast.
Yes.
Nice and comfy.
Shall I read your fortune then? It's 300 yen per reading.
Yes, please.
Well, what type of reading would you like?
Clue.
Please tell me a clue.
Very well. Aha! I can see it now. A person seeks you on the road at night.
I see.
Bad guy.
Shall I do another reading for you?
Why not?
Yes, please.
Well, what type of reading would you like?
Why not? Let's round it out with a gamble.
Please tell me the gamble.
Very well. Aha! I can see it now. The number which will lead you to victory is 3.
3?
Yes.
I see.
The fuck is gamble? I don't know. I was thinking like.
Shall I do another reading
I know in
for
Shenmue
you?
2 there's a lot of like gambling opportunities. Is there gambling here in town? There might be something down at like the docks or something.
No, thank you.
Well then, please come again when
3.
you seek guidance.
I will. Goodbye.
3? Did I file that away? Oh, hey. I know that if you buy sodas, you can get a raffle winning can. Is that right? Maybe you need to buy 3 sodas? In addition to the one I already got? Go buy 2 more? I mean... it's one way to while away 4 hours. Just leisurely sip a... Are we getting a coffee this time? I wonder if it has to be the same one. Same beverage? Gotta have it. Also, yeah, it does say Atakai here at the bottom in the red. And Sumetai. So yeah, we got chilled and we got hot. Hot coffee.
Ooh.
Almost 11 hours of streaming. Almost there.
Good.
Ah, good. One more. Let's test your theory. 3 drinks. Try the cola. Let's get it. And I was planning on starting to stream in the morning. What, like 12 hours from now? I think I'm still going to do it. I think we're going to finish mouthwashing tomorrow. But probably not so long tomorrow. That knocking sound is really annoying from the game. Try another cola.
Ah, good. Ooh.
Maybe it's 3 in the same vending machine?
Good.
Alright, one more. One more for the road.
Ah, good.
I know of no other way to spend 4 hours other than to just pound colas out of the vending machine the entire time. Maybe do a 24-hour stream. Part of me would love to do it. Future me would be very, future me wouldn't appreciate it, I think.
Ah, good.
Y'all are getting pretty good. Oh, good. Not letting you go that easily. Just pound enough colas to do a 24-hour stream. You got this. I did have that afternoon coffee. Yes, twice now. All right, one last cola. Yeah, 3 of the same. All right.
Ah, good.
Oh, jeez. Just ain't my lucky day.
Ah, good. Whew. Ah, good.
You remember the yellow cola? Yeah. It was a valiant effort. Valiant effort. Alright. I think next quest is find toilet. Yeah? We need to find the toilet. Because we are about to blow it up. I guess I can get to the right spot where we're gonna find Charlie.
I can't punch it open.
Reverse. Oh no. Alright, I guess we're not. I got 5 in me.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
You don't know P? Peeing is for the weak. That's right. Oop. Okay, I really think this is maybe the end. After this. I feel like we gotta do something interesting for doing this for a little bit. Let's see. Maybe go train. Wait a second. Right. Can you even save here, or you gotta go home? Well, actually, like, the memory card, apparently, that I've been using, like the virtual memory card, is all full, so I've just been doing, like, the emulator save states. But I think, in the original, can you save anywhere? I guess you... Oh, no, wait. I guess you can't. Let's just resume. Or you could? Okay. Nice. Nice. See, the bot got my back. Bot knows.
Maybe I can practice here.
Yeah.
Think I'll warm up a bit.
I think we're gonna need to practice. Yeah, we're gonna need to warm this up. Yeah.
Let's get sweaty.
Let's get sweaty. All bots know Dio doesn't pee. He converts that to usable energy. He doesn't expel waste, he just channels it into his muscles. And that's how he pulls that move off. He just gasses it out from his pores. Imagine just someone reeking in that for a couple of minutes. Oh, whoops. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Right. Upside down is tricky. If that was actually the case, we probably wouldn't find the smell bad, kind of like dogs. Oh, yeah, right. Maybe the opposite? Almost like pheromones? Like we would, you know, be drawn to those who are gassing out quite a bit? Like, oh man, the virility on this one. The amount of waste they're gassing out through their pores. I can feel it, I can smell it. Like a fine musk all around me. Can I just loop around and like get right back to doing that? I'm concerned.
Maybe I can practice here.
We're trying to like imagine living in a world where we don't have to use traditional methods of expelling waste anymore. We can just sort of gas all that out, you know, through our pores instead of having to like urinate and stuff. You know, it's just so time consuming. I fucked that up. I dream of a future where everyone enjoys pee smell. As do I. As do I. Basically, JoJo Stan users then? Yeah? You're done with
Maybe I can
constipation.
practice
Gas
here.
only.
I should work on my moves.
Okay, you can do this. You can do this.
Okay, let's go.
I'm overthinking it. Double blow. There we go. You can never escape constipation. New constipation blocked pores. So the cure for constipation is just exfoliation in that universe? Yeah, move that cup. Move that cup. There's not gonna be a single cup standing anywhere nearby when we're done in here. Walking out of the restroom looking like an anime character just got powered up. Hell yeah. I like to imagine you swell like a pufferfish throughout the day and eventually just release everything in a large cloud before shrinking back down. Do you think in that universe, like, we would even mind farts anymore? If everyone's just expelling their waste through their pores, but do you still have traditional farts? But that's the only thing your butthole's for? Do farts get relegated or like moved to the status of like a burp, where it's just like, oh, I mean, it's not ideal that just like slips out in the middle of like polite conversation or anything, but it's not like too embarrassing. Depending, like if it's a real nasty, messy one, you know. Obviously, but if you time it right and give a, you know, a polite I'm sorry, you'll be fine. Maybe one of those. Now we know why Super Saiyans glow yellow. Wait, SS2 as in number 2? So SS3? Diarrhea? I mean, that is basically what's going on with the hair. By the time you get to Super Saiyan 3, which is a little too much, in my opinion. That's a little too much. That's just diarrhea main. It's a big, just main diarrhea. Should be word when they turn blue. By the way, did you see his cup said "my cup"? I didn't notice that. Good eye. Yes, absolutely. Just absolutely steaming with the pea gas from dinner. Our intestines would likely not be structured the same way. That's very true. SS2s are brown. Like they'd be like the tubes in insects that carry nutrients and stuff. Now we're starting to get crazy with it. Wait, do we get an exoskeleton in this deal? Where does it stop? Now I kind of want to meet Charlie. I mean, we're so close to meeting Charlie. I don't know. Should we just meet Charlie? Did you expect to say P-gas out loud at the start of tonight's stream? Not specifically, but if I'd gone to the Lapisu fortune teller and she had told me that I would say it, I wouldn't have been surprised. And I said, yeah, just another day on the stream. Just another day here on this stream. People hold little eggs and deposit them onto beds like insects. It started as, man, isn't like the effort and time and mess and all cleanup and all that required to expel waste. Isn't that just a waste of time? Isn't there a better way? And it's ended up with just, wouldn't it be great if we were all just insects? Wouldn't it be great? In a different timeline, like all the insects evolved instead of the primates, and they took over, and we're just them. We're just evolved insects. This is what happens when you stream for 11 hours. You just start saying things like pea gas, and would we even have farts? Now hear me out, though. Hear me out. We're building a better world, one stream at a time. It's all the fault of Pooh. I don't really know what to do other than just run around in circles, because it's like close enough that I don't want to like wander too far because we got to be over here by the jacket shop at 7. I guess I haven't talked to you. Have I? What do you think about his methods? Are these effective? Are you more or less inclined to buy vegetables from this grocer? Become oh fuck. Bullseye.
Punch it open.
I guess they're closed. I love how he was just to the very end though. He's trying to bring in the business with his little claps to the very end. Even he wants to. I need to sleep. I need to. It's not late to sleep. I'm just really hungry actually. It's only like just before 9 p.m. over here. But it does feel a little bit later than it is. Alright, we're gonna meet Charlie, and then that's it. I mean it this time. It's piss and rain, completely dark outside, streets empty, man's got glass. Yeah, it does. When did the combo drift of it positing? When indeed. Bending over the bed and dropping a fat one, Hazuki style. Honestly, just solve the problem of our babies needing smaller, softer heads because of our pelvis, and just give us 4 legs and thus wider pelvis. Yeah, exactly. The store just closed. It's not Charlie though? Oh wait. Oh, that's right. Or did I know that? I don't know if I knew that or not. I can't remember. No, it's just man in jacket with a tattoo and sunglasses, right? But he's gonna be here. Okay, so maybe we're not playing until I... Hey! Wait a second. Do I meet you in the arcade? There's your bike. Are you in here? This is one of the guys you beat at the bar. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hey.
What is it, kid?
I see.
I need to ask you something.
That's right.
Forget
Get
it.
firm. Yo, confidence.
Who the hell do you think
A little
you're
bass in the
talking
voice.
to? You frontin' with me?
Yes, I am here to front with you.
I've got a question for you. Who you kidding? I will hurt you.
I see.
You want stars?
Hey,
what
Questy,
do
thanks so
you
much for the
want?
raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
I want to ask you something.
Phew.
How was your stream?
You sure got nerve. Go on, kiss off, punk.
Kiss off? Kiss your mother with that mouth? Streaming Bloodborne? Hell yeah. How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. We've been visiting my Ghosts of Christmas Past. So we started in 1993 and just went through time, played a game from every year that I got for Christmas that year, all the way to the year 2000, and now we've just been hanging out in Shenmue for quite a while because it's Shenmue. And it's a great place to hang out. Kiss off, punk. Hey, JC Needs Cake, welcome in. Well, been making steady progress. Is it your first time playing it? Oh shit! Oh, we missed him! Oh no! Wait. Did they say 7 p.m. exactly or around 7? Oh no. Is it too late?
Tom,
Hi, Rio.
I'm looking for a guy named Charlie. Do you know him?
Charlie?
He wears sunglasses,
First time, yeah.
a
Second
black
Souls
leather
game ever as
jacket,
well.
and has a tattoo on
Nice.
his
What was your
arm.
first one?
No, I don't know him, man.
Really?
I see. I love Bloodborne. That was not my first experience, but it was the first one I ever played all the way through to credits. Did he already come by?
Kurita-san,
Yo, how are ya?
do you know a man named Charlie?
I'm looking for a place where Charlie's hanging out.
Charlie?
wears a black leather...
I see that guy always rag.
When does this Charlie...
He usually heads over this way after, you know, man.
I see.
And that was at 7. I think I've missed it. Will you tell me? Did he already come?
Excuse me? Hey!
Just walk around personally. I remember meeting him near the fortune teller. Yeah, I should probably just go try and track him down before he gets too far. That's the better thing to do. I was like trying to remember, like, is he organically walking around? And he would be. Or if I'm here, does it like, whoa, 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 calm down. Does it trigger like a cutscene where he walks in? He might have come over here by the motorcycle shop. But the first one was Dark Souls recently channel. How was that? Are you gonna continue with the rest of that series? 2 and 3 after Bloodborne? Hey, Silent Shelf, welcome back. I assume.
Ono-san.
Hey, Ryo!
If you want, you can try going close to the parking lot where you train. That's where you... Oh, yeah?
Do you know a guy named...
Charlie?
You know him?
He's such a... He ain't a...
Dark Souls 2 and 3 are both worth playing. Really, every FromSoft game is, in my opinion. That's how I feel about everything I've played thus far. I think you were saying, Questley, it was just the first, yeah, Souls game. Have you played, like, other stuff from FromSoft? Like Armored Core or anything like that? Okay, it is a cutscene. Got it.
Yo, pal! What's up?
Hey, I know you.
Nah, let me apologize for before.
What?
You know, you're a good fighter. I was impressed.
So? I'm looking for a guy named Charlie.
Charlie? Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Really?
Yeah, you don't trust people, do ya? Come on, I'll take you to meet him.
It's a trap.
We got ya! Come on, tough guy! Show us what you got!
Time for double blow. Oh, shit. Easy peasy. So you know these guys are small time because they aren't squatting. They just walked right up normally. They're like duck walking or anything.
So, do you know Charlie?
I don't know any Charlie.
Where'd you get the tattoo?
Okinawa. I'm not lying, but there's a tattoo parlor in Yokosuka too. A friend told me about it.
Where's the tattoo parlor?
I don't know. You've got to believe me.
Good.
Only Yakuza squat around in parking lots. Damn, you guys kind of suck at fighting. You kind of just got your asses handed to you by a high schooler. How many were there?
Maybe
5?
I can practice here.
I think we
I'll
just
warm up a bit.
warm up, more like cool down. I think we just warmed up. It is almost time. I don't want to make Ine-san mad at me. Let's get home by 11. I hate disappointing her. Also, like, these guys, they are the ones I'm looking for, right? Maybe? Do I need to come back in here and just strut in with the confidence of a man who just kicked ass in a parking lot? Hey.
What is
no,
it, kid?
not a good opener.
I need to ask you something.
There we go.
Forget.
This is the same
Who the
interaction.
hell do you?
Too many ums. Too many ums.
I've got a question for you. Who you? I will.
I'm trying to talk to you. You're my guy, right? Wait, 90 viewers? Holy shit. It was mostly, Stomp brought in a big old raid, right? So kind. Mr. Redeye, I am the sailor now. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Merry Christmas. How is the US of A? We are Sailor Moon. Night has fallen.
What you want?
To sail.
I'd like to ask you about your tattoo.
You interested in tattoos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This tattoo's our gang symbol.
Where'd you get it?
At the best tattoo artist around.
Where's that tattoo parlor?
By the look of those arms, you look like you can hold your own in a fight. I'll tell you what you want to know, if you'll join our gang.
Hell yeah. Pretty close to 12-hour stream now. Might as well go the distance.
All right.
If you mean it, go get the tattoo.
Let's just see.
The shop's in Okayama Heights.
Now we're in a gang.
I trust you can find it yourself.
I don't know if you can join a gang and then stop before initiation. Finished all the Christmas dinners and parties. Time to relax. Hell yeah. How are you relaxing? Got anything planned? He's got a big jacket on. What do you mean look at those arms? You can just... Look at those shoulders, though. You can just see. Like, oh, this man's carrying some power within his core. Meanwhile, Ine-san is at home getting a heart attack. Now it's definitely cool to just get a gang tattoo before you're even part of the gang. That's I usually have to get the I get the tattoo first, and then I go find the gang, find a gang that matches my tattoo, and then I show them, and it shows that I have a commitment to the gang. You know, that's how committed I am, and they just let me right in every time. I want to see that Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie. Not gonna lie, yeah, I haven't seen the first two. But I feel like I've heard good things, especially from Sonic fans. You said where? Okayama Heights. Okayama. I think I remember. Isn't it in here? I could just check the map, but I think it's this apartment building here. Yeah. Okayama Heights, Okayama. Built like a Lego person. Built like a Lego person, moves like a Lego person, converses like a Lego person. Just no fluidity, just like building blocks of language kind of connected together. Like it's functional. They're functional human phrases, but you can just feel that they were sort of assembled according to instructions. And there's not a lot of flexibility in there. Like if anything goes awry or like one step is missing, the whole thing is going to collapse in on itself. Ooh, this looks like my kind of place. What? Customer heart. Oh no, yo, joined a gang. And that gang kept him out past 11:30. That's the thing she's most concerned about. It's fine. The gangs, it's natural. Every growing boy needs a gang. But they kept you out past 11:30. 11:30. Actually, he's even more square than a Lego person, except for those. All right. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Oh, I'm still getting volume, aren't I? All right, 1 second. Where's that coming from? Yeah, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. A guy named Charlie gets his tattoos here, right? Never heard of him. That's funny. He's been bragging about your work. I want to ask him something in person. That's so. Hey, man, why don't you lose the jacket? Still get a little bit of volume. Yeah, I need to just take that. There we go. Easy, man. I just figure you got perfect skin for my work. Nice color, no sag. I would love to get the chance to work on someone fresh for a change. I'm sick and tired of these cheap, greasy punks. No, I'm not into tattoos. I want to know about Charlie. Hey, let me work on you, man. I won't charge you nothing. Come on. I need this. I said no. Aw, man. Too bad. You know Charlie, don't you? Come on back tomorrow. Is he coming in tomorrow? He might come. Look, I'm closed. Get out. Bring. Music is kind of rocking. There's some real bangers on the soundtrack for sure. We listened to all the songs in Jukebox earlier. Listened to Dandy Old Man, I think it was. MJQ Jazz. There's some good ones. Ine-san's bound to be worried. I'll go on home. Oh shit. Beep 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 beep. It's 11:30. Right, I was hanging out at the tattoo shop. Oh shit. No, it's not. It's not 11:30. I can read a clock. We have an hour. Never mind. Blinded by the light. His torso is the same, but Lego shoulders are fairly rounded. Oh, did you share it? He is a Lego man. I'm telling you, Dio's the model. He's the model for the Legos. It's funny if you come here during the day, he just directs you to Charlie. Oh, really? Oscar-worthy performance for the tattoo artist Holy, yeah. Coded, fully worked. Go buy a soda. We need an odd good from you. Okay, I do aim to please. Fine. Yo was actually the original model for the men bathroom sign. Wait, do I also recognize his work from the now walk sign for crossing the street? Maybe even the don't walk sign? Ba-ding. What do we want? It's late. Great. Great, I won. We won! That was actually really hard to restrain myself because Dio doesn't emote.
Some kind of TV detective or something?
Good.
Good.
Where sailors hang out? Ah, good.
Winning can. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hell yeah. Just in time. Just in time. Do you think it's grape juice or is it like fizzing grape soda? I thought it was like one cola off, yep. But I think that fortune teller was full of shit. Not even close. I assume these are like Fanta. In fact, I think in the original Japanese release, they are like branded, like I think it's Coke. I think it's Coca-Cola, isn't it? Like it's actually the name brand, not Jet. I might be wrong about that. But I think they had to reskin it for the... So and maybe these were originally Fanta, I don't know. But I assumed they were like Fanta drinks. And they're close, right? Fruta. Whoops. Oh, yeah, they actually are? Okay, that's what I thought. They don't have the best flavor, though. Where's the melon soda? Are you like melon soda? I'm not a fan of that one so much, but a lot of people are. Yeah, is this, Yeah. Oh, and they were Fanta as well. And Sprite. Okay. All right. Another reason to play the Japanese version next time. And I got it right behind me. Just for that good Coca-Cola and the proper Fanta. How did Pepsi get away with copying both Coca-Cola with Pepsi Cola and Sprite with 7-Up? Oh shit. Sorry, Ine-san. I got distracted.
Ine-san will be worried.
Yeah.
I should go home soon.
I'm loving the snowing vibes of him on the street at night. It's a perfect Christmas game. It's a perfect Christmas game. More training? I think we're going to stay on that double blow. Yeah. Actually, maybe just do hand moves. Yeah, in general. Wish I could fall asleep like that. Yep. Just take off the jacket and just drop right on down. Jeans and all. Like it's close to Christmas, Santa's walking around town. That's right. Yeah.
I should be grateful.
You should. So, if she comes around the corner to complain, she's not gonna. We're just gonna smile and nod and accept the criticism. Do you all shower? I know, I keep expecting like Deadly Premonition style. We're just gonna wake up the next morning and just have a little facial hair, flies buzzing around. That's what we need. It's the one thing this game was missing. Look how much it rains outside. That's true. That's a good point.
Fuku-san. Ryo, can
Zach,
you show me your
I'm
technique again?
Here to spar.
Sure, why not? Okay, I'll go first. Take a look at my form and let me know what's wrong. As I take one step forward, I tense my arm, then strike. Ouch! Oh. Fuku-san. I'm okay. Ryo-san, can you show me how to do it right? Sure, but I'm not as good as Father was. That looks good. The next part's important. Shift in one continuous motion. As you step forward, strike. But I'm not as good as Father was. That was great.
I think I was just seeing the VMU icon. Doesn't your
Your
VMU go
technique
crazy?
is so much better than mine.
If you got one plugged
Completely
in, to the
different from
controller.
mine.
That's coming back to me, I think.
My father and I trained for a long time.
Sensei always told me that this was the most important basic technique. So, would you like to practice some more?
Isn't he supposed to be training for 10 years? I'm not as good as father was. Damn, bro, gotta stop it. I know. Yo, where's your confidence?
No,
I should be grateful Ine-san is giving me my own money.
Really?
So kind, the way she shares it with me. Little by little at a time. To keep me responsible.
Well, if you ever feel like sparring, just ask.
Yeah, Fukusan is here for 10 years, that's
Thanks,
right.
Fukusan.
Pit blow. Hell yeah. Pit blow? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't quite shake the cups and cans sitting around like Double Blow does, but gets the job done. Yo's dad is like, this guy sucks. I'm not even going to teach him the most basic strike. He'll learn it from Yo in 10 years. Yeah, I wonder what they had him doing. Sounds like you're awake. I have had this fish in my pocket for several days. It's fine, you're a cat. Yeah? What? How do I feed you? You are... Oh, no. Shh, you're going to scare it off. You're going to scare it off with the farts. This is a moment.
Doesn't that feel good?
Are you cold?
How are you doing?
How are you?
You're so cute.
I see. Talk to her, maybe you get another chance to name her. I hope so. Oh, oh! I want to give you the expensive fish. She's so cute. Why can't I give you the expensive fish?
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, Adele.
How are you?
I named the kitty. Her name is Mimi.
All right,
It's
that's
cute, isn't it?
yeah, that's very cute. That's fine.
It's a real cute name.
I wanted to do it, but Mimi is good. Mimi is good.
Be
I
real
approve.
nice to her, all right?
Uh-huh.
I want to be nice to
Mimi
her.
and we're real good friends.
I see. I'm
Man,
happy for
lady,
you.
stand back from the mic. From your inventory, I know. I need to try that, I guess. But I tried that before, but she was sleeping, wasn't she? Try it again. Oh, now it's available. Okay, so it's just because she's
Here,
sleeping.
Eat it. It's
Good call.
tasty.
The fact that like there was no prompt before made me think.
Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats.
She's gonna recover and then get sick with something new. That is some very old fish. Yep, just need to try it while the cat is awake. That cat has got a fierce shadow. Yeah? Let's look. That's true. I remember the names you can choose are Mimi, Tama, Sasuke, and one more I can't remember. You know what? I might have gone with Mimi anyway. Thank you for the bits. There's no place where sailors hang out? Do you know a place where kitties hang out? Yes, it's tasty, this 4-day-old pocket fish. It was very expensive 4-day-old pocket fish. It was the most expensive old fish that was available to me. You want some... the milk is just as old. The milk is just as old. Maybe save that for only one. I don't know. Is it better to get all your food poisoning out of the way at once, or should we stagger it? Maybe less poisoning in 2 doses, or 1 big dose of food poisoning? What do you think? What would you all choose? I think I'd do it all at once, right? Double the intensity, but have it over and done with. Don't worry, she'll just pour it out. But wait. Cats clean themselves by licking themselves, so if she's pouring all that out and then licking it, it's just going right back in. Is it an endless cycle? Can we channel this for energy? I feel like this needs to be harnessed. I feel like we could power society on this if we could just figure out how to harness that energy. No, it's gas. It will evaporate. That's true. I was just thinking, like, does it leave? It leaves residue on the pores, though. Like, you're not gonna get it all back. It's like the Fremen, you know, like they got the contraptions, like the mechanisms to like recycle all of their fluids, their saliva and all that. And obviously you're gonna lose some in the bodily processes, but you're gonna get as much as you can. So maybe like that. We just need to get her in a suit. Wow, your home is beautiful. What's your power supply from? Cat Lick and Milk. That's why it's so cozy in here. Everything's powered by Cat Lick and Milk. Isn't it cute? Sure, but when cats pee, some pee is going to get on their fur. They clean themselves just fine without there being an endless cycle of pee. Very good point. Wait. I don't know. The cats keep peeing. Seems like there's just an endless cycle. It just keeps coming, right? There's nothing else that can explain the production of more pee. Other than that. Here we go. Getting after it. Another day. Another day. Get it. You moving some tomatoes? You moving some tomatoes out here? What else you got? Moving some cabbages? Right, tattoo parlor. I did not remember what I was in the middle of doing. Clapping harder. Are you clapping hard or hardly clapping? I see. Oh no!
Still not open?
2 p.m. 2 p.m. So the same would be true with gas waste. Mm-hmm. That's true. The shopkeeper just got back from the solo Ringo concert. I did watch that. That was very funny. Thank you for that. Just ham-boning. Just out here ham-boning. That's what brings the people in. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here today. Let's go inside. We gotta do something.
Hattori-san?
Oh.
Yes? How's business?
Well,
I see you're not clapping.
Bad,
not too bad? It could be better.
Nowadays,
Have you tried clapping?
soccer's getting popular. And I miss baseball. I think baseball is the best.
Hattori-san.
Yes?
I ought to go. See you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
See ya.
I don't like sports. Yes. I see where this is going. I'm sorry I asked. Wow. This is why no one likes me. We keep asking, why doesn't anyone like me? Yo, that's why. That's one of many reasons. It's funny, it's exactly the same as the shop and at the karaoke bar. Opens at 10. Was it 10? Wait, yeah. But didn't it just say... Can I go back in there now? Did he say come back at 10? Did I misread the time? It did say 14? Yeah, that's what I thought. On the plaque? That's what I was thinking. I mean, we could run over there and check. I got time. I got time for all kinds of stuff. We just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. Yeah.
It's closed.
I keep jiggling the handle, though. Until they awaken. Should we talk to Nozomi about tattoos? She's not here. She's not here.
Excuse me.
Yes? Let's see. You're that Hazuki boy.
Yes, you.
Yes, that's right. Nozomi is always talking about you.
I see.
During dinner, Nozomi talks about you.
I see.
You did this or that.
I see.
No, and there's nothing we can read into that situation. We're not going to pursue it. We're not going to intuit anything. We're not going to assume that maybe she might like to take this friendship a little bit farther. We're just going to be totally dead-eyed, expressionless. Never even try. Never even attempt to reciprocate those feelings. See, she's the next level. She leveled up from squatting. She did. That's the next tier. Strange. I remember something opening at 10. Maybe it's Asia Travel. I think there are a couple things that open at 10. That does sound familiar. Maybe some of the restaurants. I could do more training. Should I try and get the high score again? Maybe one more? Tired of standing? Try bending your spine in half. It reminds me of that, what's the Futurama? I think this is it. Bender bends the professor. They just end up bending him back the wrong way. Do the darts? Oh, I could do the darts. Man, the stream really is gonna last. Gonna go for at least 12 hours. It's looking that way. I'm gonna cut it off at 11:59:59. Just to leave y'all wanting.
Darts. One game, 100 yen.
Okay. Sure.
Maybe I'll play it a bit.
Should make your hands bloody. It's not about being tired, it's about how high in the Yakuza ladder you go. Get ready for motion sickness. When she incorporates a deep squat into her stance, she will have truly ascended. Oh, right. Yeah, his technique is... Dart's more like... Is there any way I can get a little more... No, it's just this, right?
No good.
No good? I mean, the way you're shaking around, I could have done a lot worse, right? But yeah, that wasn't great. Okay. Close, but close ain't good enough now, is it? Jesus, yo.
No good.
I'm gonna redeem reverse or something at 11:58. That way you have to play past 12 hours to honor the redeem. Ho! All right. Hot diggity dog.
So close.
I mean, close enough. We got it. We got the high score. Can we get to 100?
This is it.
This is it. Ooh.
No good.
Yes, okay. I'm content.
Oh, the high score. Game over.
What do we
Maybe
think?
next time.
Do we feel fulfilled? Is our life the better for it? I haven't played, we haven't played Hang On yet, right? We can play Hang On.
Hang On. 100 yen a game.
Do you know how to score darts? I thought I did, and then I realized I didn't, and then I remembered
I should
how to
try
do
it
it
once.
I was just going for the bullseye the whole time, though. Every time. That's all I know how to do. Go for the big red spot right in the middle. Easy. And he has some hand tremors.
I'll
Is he
pass.
shell-shocked or something? He did, I mean, in a way. Like, went through a serious trauma. He held his dying father in his
Hang
arms.
on. 100 yen a game.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I think you need to get 120 score something to get another free game and 240 for another. And if you pass 400, I think you get the toy. Jesus.
Guess I'll try it.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Let's put in a couple. Okay. So that's the button for acceleration. Good start. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. That's the button to die. What the hell? Huh? Oh man. What are you? Calm down. Alright. I'm gonna blame this on Vio's hand tremors as well. Jesus. 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 Gotta stop pressing the death button. I'm sorry, I know. It's the only way I know how to play. Jesus Christ. I don't think we hung on. I don't think I hung on. Yeah? We ranked? Alright. Wait. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? I don't know. Okay. It's fine. I feel like if I'm really invested in getting my name on the board, I could probably outdo myself in that performance in the future if I really felt invested. It's okay, my guy can survive explosions. Died. Did not hang. Did not hang. This is the only one I've had any luck with. It's almost... Okay. Yeah.
QTE title. 1 game, 100 yen.
Alright.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got, hot dog abs.
Guess
Show
I'll
me
try
more.
it.
There is no try. There's only do. Let's do. Not a good start.
Second try. Ready, go.
You suck. Yeah.
Final try. Ready, go. You suck.
Nowhere close. All right.
Hey, kid, go home to mama.
Wait, this is the QTEs for him or for us? All right, maybe next time. I'm gonna get that over 100,000 though. It's gonna be done. But I got a tattoo to get. this fucking guy.
Give me something tough, so no one will mess with me.
Yeah, like that schoolboy.
Shut up! He kicked your butt too.
You're getting a tattoo to
schoolboy.
intimidate a high school kid in town. Think about your choices.
Huh?
It's him! I'm out of here!
Hell yeah.
Have you come for a tattoo?
A tattoo
I'm
he
looking
already
for a guy
has.
named
He's just getting it
Charlie.
touched up. He's getting a little like
Over there.
some nice
He's
like
sleeping.
contour, like bold line
Wouldn't
work
wake him,
around the exterior to
unless
really
you wanna
like
get
toughen
hurt.
it up, make it more intimidating, right?
What the?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Damn. Blast it. I just trained too. I just trained for that.
What the?
The wrong one.
What do you want?
I want to know about the cartel.
I don't know. Why do you want to know?
That's none of your business. Just tell me.
Okay, let me go. I'll tell you.
We're gonna hit 12 hours of the classic 1-2 punch. Lex wins.
I'll arrange for you to meet some of them, okay? You didn't need to rip my arm off.
Okay, so when?
Tomorrow at 3. Wait at the arcade.
I have your word.
Yeah.
You know what I'll do if you don't show.
Oh, hey, waiting again. It's a game about waiting. It's a game about building patience. This is going to be very difficult. Because all of the movement is happening on the triggers. Alright, wait. Oh boy. Yeah, like when you fail to avoid getting stabbed, you still don't get stabbed. We're just gonna walk there. Yeah. I'm gonna stop to smell the roses. Keeping it PG.
Hi, Rio.
Nozomi, what are you doing here?
Class just got out.
You shouldn't be around here.
Yeah, somebody's still going to
I was looking
school.
for you.
Oh?
My friend said she saw you down here.
But why?
Today we had our college orientation, but you weren't there.
Yeah,
Have you decided where to go?
not yet. But if I go, it'll have karate.
It's about time you started
What
studying.
about
for
majoring
the
in
entrance
karate with
exams.
a minor in gangs?
Yeah, I know.
I'm worried about you. And with exams,
I'll be fine.
Rio,
I don't think you will
I
be.
understand what you're going through with your father and all, but
We can talk about it later.
China, he's going to China, that's true.
Yeah.
We should be
it's
studying
dangerous
Chinese.
here. You should go home.
see you later.
What a macro and demons. Hey, Noctifirst, what's going on? Welcome. Merry Christmas. Also, not everyone has to go to college. That's true. There we go. That path isn't for him. He's going on a much more fulfilling, globe-spanning adventure. Whoa. Whoops. Sorry, folks. I'm likely to do that again, too. Based on where that button is. Jesus. Okay.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, not now. I'm too tired right now. If you want to chat, can you ask someone else?
Sorry, having some technical feed issues. It's the upside down bit that's really the issue here, more so than the feet. Let's see how our martial arts prowess is. I guess we're training legs and feet. Oh shit. Or maybe we're just hanging out here. How much would you hate me if I chose a good game for you to play eventually? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you here to say that Shenmue is not a good game? I love playing good games, though. Although, it's going to have to wait, because next month, there's no room for good games. It's all jank. 'Tis the season. How about Mega Man X6 or X7? I suck at those games, but I would certainly try. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. What makes next month jank season? I do. I kind of want to get... Okay. In the spirit of... There was a cutscene. In the spirit of the Redeem. No, maybe the spirit of the Redeem is fine. As is. Yeah, I think that was the spirit of the Redeem. Yeah, it was last year. I was trying to grow the channel, and I was trying to think of a fun follower goal. So I happened upon, you know, my puns, my wordplay, Jankuary. So just like last year was a follower goal. Like every 5 follows, played another janky game. That's how we ended up with Superman 64 and ET and all that horse shit last year. This year's the same, except I'm going to do it by way of gift subs to the channel, let you choose a game. I'm going to put it on a wheel, and we're going to spin the wheel. So I won't be able to play all the games that people...
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
Nominate, but
let's get
do my best to get to as many of them as we can. The Spirit of the Redeem was 12 hours. That's true. Hey, we hit it. We're here. All right. We're going to kick our way into the end of the stream. I think I'm spent. It was a journey, though. Wait. I don't think I can this time. Someday I'll eventually contribute to the 25,000. I gotta head to bed, but if you're ending it soon, then I can wait. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna end it, yeah. Because I still want to do a stream, not a very long one tomorrow, maybe just a few hours in the morning. I want to finish mouthwashing, and I was hoping to play Crow Country, maybe Fear the Spotlight. I want to do a couple more, like, kind of short, spooky indie games. Choose a game? Oh, hell yeah. What do we got? We got to end the raffle, win and can. Wait, I did get the can. Don't forget to use the can. Yeah, right. I totally forgot about that. Once I get over my hard sound redeem addiction. I don't know what's worse, X6 or X7. Are those not good? I've never been very good at Mega Man games. I've always really struggled. I remember the X games on Super Nintendo being pretty cool. And I love Legends, which is a very different game, I know. Do I just take this to... This can entitles you to download 1 Shenmue goodies figurine via the Shenmue Passport, or use it to earn 1 free drawing at a store raffle. Well, we can't use the Shenmue Passport anymore. Unfortunately, that ship has sailed. It's okay. Okay, I was throwing me. Yeah, you did another one. Oh yeah, I pinned a message. Anyone who doesn't know, channel points are half off today. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Used to be 50,000. It's gonna go up to 100,000 at the start of the new year. So I just thought, let everyone get. If anyone's been saving but they didn't get to 50,000, and then I'm about to like double it, I feel kind of bad about that. But I also feel bad about like having people wait forever after redeeming a game because I just don't get to them in time. So maybe make it like a more seldom thing. Pillars of Eternity. You could do it. Can I do it at Tomato? Alright, yeah, I am going to play Pillars. Although it might be a little while. It might be a long while. Noctifrosh, what do you got? X6 or X7, your choice. Okay. X6 is mean, X7 is confused. Okay. The other X6 or X7? Just kidding, have both of them? Okay, got it. He's talked about playing lots of CRPGs. I have. Putting that one in my pocket. I need to add these to the list. Alright, so Mega Man X6 and Mega Man X7. That's gonna be... That's gonna be a stream. Right on. Yeah, I did. I bought a ton of CRPGs. I'm ready to go. X7 is just painfully slow. Yeah.
Minako-san.
What? Oh.
Oh.
So, are you gonna buy a concert ticket?
No.
That's a bummer.
I would love to see Dandy Old Man live. Old Man Dandy? Dandy Old Man? I don't remember. I want to see that live. Can I get a ticket to that?
Just this, please.
Draw a ticket, please.
No. Oh, you did it by yourself.
5th prize.
5?
The prize
Gotcha,
is
gotcha?
inside the capsule.
That's horseshit. Are you kidding? Oh, fuck off. I spent like $10 on soda trying to get that. Let me look at that. Wait. Look down. No.
Hey, Dio, have
Car.
you ever eaten...
Not yet.
Really?
Wait. What did she just ask? Did I say I've never eaten ramen noodles? What did you just say?
Minako-san.
Hey, Dio, have you ever used a disposable camera?
No.
Oh, spicy noodles? Is that what she said?
Aw,
Okay.
that's too
That makes more sense. Yo, do you know about this food called ramen? Are you familiar with that? You ever heard of this stuff? Yeah, but someone needs to redeem it. I mean, I'm gonna play it, so you wouldn't have to. I guess, yeah, redeem is just a way for me to definitely play it at some point, based on my track record. Maybe not right away, but within some allotted period of time, yeah. Man, could have had a Raji cassette. Could have had Sega Saturn Soft. What do we got? Hang On. And Space... We got a Sega Saturn in the 1980s. It's amazing. It fell through a wormhole in time. It's here for us to enjoy. What are we going to play? Panzer Dragoon? Knights? Any number of great RPG... No. Hang On. Or Space Harrier. And that's it. That's all you get. But of course, I would have loved that. I just got fucking car. We need to win more raffles. Just need more soda. More soda. More soda. Buy more Mountain Dew. Yeah, I know. We need to get the Japanese release where they have the brands intact. Although, no Mountain Dew. Just Sprite, Fanta, and Coca-Cola. My PC crashed for a second there. Oh, really? Everything alright? Too many points spent? Did you... Who redeemed the game? Did I lose any? Did I miss any? Y'all aren't gonna let me stop, are you? Dun 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 dun
Yo, may I help you?
This. I see.
Come again, yo.
Come again, yo.
Good.
I see. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bum bum ba dum da da ba dum bum bum ba dum. Dum dum dum.
Place where sailors hang out?
Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum. Bum bum bum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum. Bum bum bum. Hey, he's back. Okay. Hell yeah. Hi.
How's it going?
How's it going?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I'm so thirsty. I want a drink, but I don't have any change.
I'll buy you one.
I'll buy you
What
one.
do you want?
What do you want?
You're really nice.
You're really nice. Thanks.
What kind of drink
What kind
do
of
you
drink
recommend?
do you recommend? Let's
see.
All right, we decided Fanta Orange, right? Or I'm sorry, Fruit Orange. Don't hesitate. Here.
Here.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. You've made my
You've
day.
made my day.
Is the restaurant busy?
Is the restaurant busy?
A
A little.
You should come
by again.
And try Tao
And try Tao-san special.
Yes. Please
Yes,
give my
please
regards
give my regards
to
to
Tao-san.
Tao-san.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. I'll say hi for you.
for you. Okay.
Okay, I've got to go. Got things to do.
Okay, see you.
Okay, see you.
Thanks again.
Thanks again. Then I stop next to the restaurant. Sir, is there no cheaper option for you? You work at a food establishment. No? You gotta go for the high-priced beverages in the vending machine every time? Someone should nominate Pepsi Man. That'd be a good choice. I almost thought about playing Cool Spot today, because I did get Cool Spot for Christmas one year. I couldn't remember what Christmas exactly. It was like several years after it came out, though. And I think we were maybe... It would have been like maybe 1995 or 1996. And let's be real. It's a cool game. I like Cool Spot, but there were better games on the agenda today. Hell yeah. I've often admired that emote. Sometimes use it. Did you play through all of Cool Spot? There we go. 2 games. 'Tis the season. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to turn on. I kept having volume come in, so I just muted everything at once instead of like looking for the actual source. So if anything just dropped, I can refund y'all for any sound alerts you just dropped.
Hey.
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister!
Let's play baseball!
Sorry.
Sorry.
Maybe later,
Maybe
okay?
Later, okay?
Mimi, you okay?
You okay?
I bet you remember me, don't you?
Me, don't you?
Are you cold?
Are you cold? I see. Okay. Yeah, just a season. What did all right, wait. The requests I've got are Binary Domain, Animal Well, Twin Sin Odyssey, Mega Man X6, Mega Man X7. What else we got? Sometimes when you buy stuff at the store that you get free raffle tickets, but I have no idea what prompts that. Maybe it's a Christmas deal. If he gets the winning can, we can kill him. Man, my joke is ill-timed now, but you missed it, so I'll just say it again. Absolutely not. Who else redeemed a game? You can tell me later, or you can tell me now. Did you already have Doom 26 on the docket? No. Is that it? Is that your choice? You should maybe make the game redeem have a text box so you can reference it on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good call. Like on Anime Freak stream? Is that what you do? Oh, yeah. Right. That's a good idea. Okay. That'll be one then, definitely. Okay. Did you just do 2? Doom 2016. I'm also gonna I'm gonna make a channel in the Discord to keep track of all these. Because I still have a couple from Frederick and Emissary. You only did 1? Yeah, did you choose a game? No, not yet. You can tell me later. Or you can feel free to drop it in the Discord. That's funny, I'm like the opposite of Anime Freak. Yeah? On what specifically? Watching anime makes me want to punch my screen? Oh, you mean you don't like anime? Is it too soon? No, it's too late. Too late for this.
Here's your milk. Drink up.
Yeah, no rush. If you haven't decided on the game yet, you can tell me later. Huh? It's exact just in time to watch us share our way spoiled milk with the cat. There are a couple exceptions, but I generally hate it. Yeah? Yeah, I guess an opposite then. You hate all of it, huh? What are the ones you don't hate? I'm kind of curious. Okay. All right, we're gonna leave it with the kitty cat here today. Ooh, that was a long stream, but it was a great time for me. Hope you all had a good time too. Thank you all so much for coming by, hanging out, making it fun for me, sharing my gaming history. It's fun to share it. Great stream. Thank you for saying. I'm glad. Thanks so much for staying here, making it great, hanging out. Psycho Pass, One Punch Man, Skip Beat. I think that's about it. Yeah, One Punch Man is a very good time. I haven't seen the other two actually. Thank you so much. I don't even know where to begin for today. So much to be thankful for.
Good.
So many subscriptions. And bits. So Bori, thank you for the bits. I'm just looking through my stream feed here, like the activity feed. Is that the first one from today? We got a lot of polls. There's a lot of stuff to, and also like redeems. Let's see. Oh, Coelacanth. No, wait. I got Coelacanth's game. Binary Domain. That was, yeah, that was Coelacanth. Okay. Thanks everyone who voted in the polls though and like engaged with the stream today. That was awesome. I appreciate y'all. Well done, Sonbori, on the firsty ever. Your legend will never die. Sonbori, thank you for the bits. Frederick, thank you so much for the sub to Nevika. Nevika, thank you for following. So many sailors or teams. It's just sailors. Jesus. Sonbori, thank you for cheering 160 bits. Do you know a place where parents hang out? Frederick, thank you for the 10 bits for Kit Kat. Thank you for another 10 bits for another Kit Kat. Doc Soup, thank you so much for following. And subscribing. So much appreciated. Frederick, thank you for the big bits for the Big Keith. Stomp, thank you for the humongous rate of 108 viewers. I think that's the biggest rate I've ever received. I'm so appreciative of that. Thank you all the raiders who hung out for a while. A lot of you still in here. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna try and send you along to another place where you have a good time. Thank you, Frederick, for the 10 bits for the big, again, kitty cat. Sonbori, thank you so much for a 1-month gift sub to Chinese Sailors. So much appreciated. Saucy, thank you so much for resubscribing for another month. 3 months in total. Hell yeah. Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub to Wells and Ilrox. Questley, thank you so much for the raid. 14 viewers. Mr. Red Eye, thank you so much for coming by, relaxing on the other side of Christmas parties in here with us and Mr. Hazuki here. Appreciate your resubscription. 15 months. One of the first. Your legend will also never die. Frederick, thank you for the big bit, the big bits. The big cat, by way of bits. Thank you, Noctafrosh, for choosing games, and Horseman for choosing games, and Anime Freak for choosing games to be decided in the future. Thank you, everyone who made use of the cheap channel points today. I think I'm going to keep them cheap for a little bit longer. I think through the end of the year. This might get out of hand, but we'll see. There are a couple followers I know who are saving for a while, and I want to make sure they get their requests in if they have any before we bump up. Inflation comes for us all. Yeah, thank you for dropping the links, Frederick. Thanks for the stream. Merry Christmas to you too, Artie Sassy. Thank you so much. Seriously, so much appreciated, all of you. Truly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, come and hang out in the Discord server if you want updates on the stream and schedule and all that. This hat is really testing me. This time, take it off. And link for the podcast if you enjoyed your time here today. Yeah, I do a podcast about video games and other stuff. And it's for your ears. You listen with your ears. So I was supposed to post our podcast. That's today. Oh shit, I'm late. Merry Christmas. I know you said you haven't seen them, but are you familiar with them? With what? What was this in reference to? Sailors? Yeah, it's time to get some food. Apparently not when it comes to Japanese yen, man.
There's shit everywhere!
Oh, Psycho-Pass and Skip Beat? I've heard the names. Yeah, I just haven't seen those yet.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
This was the place, and it will be the place again. But, I don't know. I kind of want to keep playing Shenmue. Maybe we're going to fit this in. Now, it wasn't the plan, but Shenmue demands. But, tomorrow, mouth-washing, at the very least.
Place where sailors hang out?
Click sailors, I swear. Let's find a place to send y'all real quick. So many tabs. Lego Man. Donkey Kong Country Music. I want to keep that one up.
Do you know
Nukige. Eroge. And the difference between the different types of erotic experiences to be had. Shenmue is a beautiful grief simulator. I will drop this again. This is a great article. For one of the casualties from GameStop being such motherfuckers and letting all these wonderful writers, just casting them to the wind and just nuking the home of all of their work. Motherfuckers, but good article. Okay. And we're back. We've got... I think this time of night, I mostly just watch Japanese streamers. We could see if anyone's playing Shenmue. Oh, you know what? Oh, jeez. Let's read, Rain Pringles. Hangs out in here sometimes. Is currently playing Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a Sega game.
Ah, good.
Japanese streamer, but can speak a little English and has translation bot, I think, has subtitles up for sure. Yeah. All right, you get those farts out here. Don't you bring those farts into a new channel. Bad etiquette.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
It's almost 2 p.m., way past my bedtime. It's time for us all to mosey on. All right, Merry Christmas to y'all. Thank you all again, seriously. So much to be thankful for. So appreciative. Is Raid ready to go? There it is. Okay. Until the next one, maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Trauma. Until then, be well. Bye-bye.